giving my family members my hand to see.
running London. आप टिकटॉक लगाइए या सारा दिन हम देखता हूँ आपकी टिकटॉक में आते हो हम हम जरूर आया करें खुद पहले के बाद में आया करो बोर्ड में आया करो असलम मौलवी सर में आया करो ना हम यहाँ पर गाँव आए हैं ये हमारे सर में आया करो बड़ी मुझे कम बोलना सोना बोलना बुरा हो गया कितने लोग कमाल है
Gracias.
नहीं चल रहा है हमारा नहीं भाई होना बचा है मुझे तो पता नहीं था बंदे नहीं लगती
you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Send me out there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then you'll get bored.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you like a dawn. Never really know just what you want. If you wanna never feel calm, I can feel the silence on my tongue. Play with me like cats on a string. You don't understand a thing of thrill. You don't ever wanna give me real. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Send me out there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then you'll get bored.
Silhouettes of you like a dawn. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the silence on my palm. Play with me like cats on a string. You don't understand the thing of love. You don't ever wanna give me love. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I can screw. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in the bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Send me out there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then you'll get bored.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did? Silhouettes of you like a dawn. Never really know just what you want. If you wanna never feel calm, I can feel the silence on my tongue. Play with me like cats on a string. You don't understand a thing of thrill. You don't ever wanna give me real. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Send me out there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then you'll get bored.
pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Say me wrong, yeah. If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get bored.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think of this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? And are you rooted? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you like a time, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats on a string. You don't understand the thing thing. You don't ever wanna give me room. You don't ever wanna set me free.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Say me wrong, yeah. If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get bored.
Silhouettes of you like a time, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats in a string. You don't understand the thing thing. You don't ever wanna give me room. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted you've been gifted with the evil for you. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls for the kids, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Say me wrong, yeah. If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get bored.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you like a time, never really know just what you want. Play with me like cats in the street. You don't understand the pain. You don't ever wanna get me wrong. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I gotta not text or I'll come off desperate.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Standing there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get bored.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this is amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry with conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's being wounded. Silhouettes of you like a time. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my tongue. Play with me like cats in the street. You don't understand the pain, boy. You don't ever wanna get me wrong. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Standing there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get bored again.
Silhouettes of you like a time. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sun inside my palm. Play with me like cats in the street. You don't understand the pain, boy. You don't ever wanna get me wrong. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. Got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Standing there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get bored again.
So if I play dead, wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you like a time. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat in summertime. Play with me like cats on a string. You don't understand a damn thing. You don't ever wanna give me love. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think there's something out of my nose, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get bored again.
Silhouettes of you like a time. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats in a string. You don't understand a thing about it. You don't ever wanna give me love. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you. Ain't it strange that you've been gifted with the evil for me? Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. Got issues in my head, like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or come off the screen.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think there's something out of my nose, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get bored again.
So if I play dead my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
Lay down and I play dead and I stay dead. Baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then you'll get bored again.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silence of you all the time, never really noticed what you want. With you I don't know, I feel calm, I can feel the space on the tongue. Play with me like cats in a string. You don't understand the playground. You don't ever wanna get me wrong. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then you'll get bored again.
You don't understand the pain of pain. You don't ever wanna get me wrong. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats on a string. You don't understand the pain of pain. You don't ever wanna get me wrong. You don't ever wanna set me free.
but if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get bored.
You don't understand the pain of pain.
Then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats in the street. You don't understand the pain of pain. You don't ever wanna get me wrong. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted you've been gifted with the evil for you. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. Got issues in my head, I like you in the bed, but you keep me on. Everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
Lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get bored of killing me.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that it's amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's you did. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats.
Baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get bored of killing me.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats in the street. You don't understand the pain of pain. You don't ever wanna get me wrong. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted you've been gifted with the evil for you. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in the bed, but you keep me on red. Everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
Lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. But if I lay down and I play dead
swear that's on the throne. Play with me like cats in a string. You don't understand the planet though. You don't ever wanna give me one. You don't ever wanna set me free. understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. Got issues in my head, I like you in the bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
Lay down and I play dead and I stay dead. Baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nose. Stay right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you all the time, never really notice what you want. If you want to never feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats in a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nose. Stay right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing, I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? you get bored of killing me. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing
you did, that you said. I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing, I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you
play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, see me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, see me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, see me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, see me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay you get bored of killing me. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing
think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing, I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored? if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get
dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing you get bored of killing me. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there.
I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing, I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I
attacking, going and there's a big appeal, maybe a bit of back, not quite there, shots down the ground, slug sweeps by the left-hander, by the right-hander, was all there. 360-degree of attack, the inside-out shots were delightful work from both the batters.
And Sainayu with straight drives, a very good celebration on his 50. Then Sahabzada Farhan followed with his 50. Both the batters looked really good. Sainayu down the ground to Manav Sutar, and then the very next ball gets out, caught behind. Then we saw some more sweep shots from Pakistan batters. Big hitting from Sahabzada Farhan until this run out. Unfortunate, he slipped. There was no run there. And Tayyib Tahir kept punishing the bad deliveries. Then it was Umair bin Yusuf, a dismissal, close call there. And then Qasim Akram, a shot on the very first delivery, not knowing where the fielder was. Some outside top edges. Pakistan batters. It was the captain, Mohammad hitting from Sahabzada Farhan until this run out. Unfortunate, he slipped. There was no run
it is
there.
very hot and muggy here in Colombo. One little thing that worries me sometimes, Sana, is after any kind of break, the batters have got to regroup, rethink, refocus. That's when the bowling unit has that opportunity to strike.
Absolutely, and this partnership just 17 of 33, but it is going to be a very vital partnership, because this is the pair that can definitely take Pakistan to a target that is a fighting one.
And we heard the Indian A team coach saying that he'll be reasonably happy if they can restrict them to 270, 275. Anything over that would make it difficult, would be scoreboard pressure on them. So these two should assess the situation and say that we're aiming for that. We can afford to wait for the loose balls. We can show some temperament here.
Absolutely. It's still a long way to go. With 5.9 current run rate, they can go to 296. And of course, if you have wickets in hand, you can always accelerate. So for Pakistan, the priority has to keep these wickets in hand now.
And also frustrate the bowlers. 6-wicket partnership may have come slowly, but it is in the process of building. And it's going to put pressure on the bowlers and to the batter's advantage. So I say he almost made it into a full toss, but at the end it was just check shot. 35 done, 205 for 5. Tayyab Tahir uses his speed. Big swing of the bat. It's way up. It's going many a mile. That'll ease some nerves. Just the point I was making. Can wait for that loose ball to come along.
And he picks the bowler and the ball really well. First ball of the over for the maximum. In the last over, he picked the first ball to go over covers, this time down the ground.
Absolutely marvelous shot, particularly in the state of the innings when they're just slowing down a little bit, just the momentum that's needed to get a move on. 19 for 7 sixes, and he checks his shot. That is good cricket. Big no from his partner.
And the intent has been brilliant from Pakistan. Yes, there have been a couple of rash shots in between, but every batter that has come in seemed to feel like that they mean business. A very good shot once again.
Always premeditated that reverse. He was into position very quickly. Just gave the pace to a nicety. Just helped it on its way.
And he's shown his range of shots. He's really strong down the ground in that mid-wicket region, and this time uses the reverse sweep. Back of the bat. Knows the third fielder was quite wide. Plays it fine. Important 4 runs.
Seemed to have so much time in getting into position and playing that. Reverse sweeps are normally spur of the moment set of decisions taken. And just whip away. That is good cricket. Gets the big runs, then uses the angles well.
And this is where he's different to maybe Sahibzada Farhan. He can hit the ball long, but the way Tayyab Tahir uses soft hands to rotate the strike against spinners, that makes him a better player of spin.
Prompted a few changes in the field. No, enticement. He almost fell for it. Gets the inside part of the bat. Very fortunate.
Now that's average batting. When you've already got 11 off the over, you've got a set batter. Why would you play a shot like that? Giving a chance to the opposition to come back. This partnership is looking to look good now. 30 of 43.
Has better compactly behind and just ambles the single to finish over number 36. It's 218 for 5.
Quite a few from the Pakistan A have played international cricket, as we see another big hit from Tahir. Dragged it short Abhishek Sharma, and he was quick to latch onto it. Tahir dispatches it over the boundary. They had the job of steadying this innings, and they've done a good job so far. And the best thing about this partnership is that they have not missed out on capitalizing of loose deliveries. The phone box with me is Farweez Maroof.
Hello, WV. Definitely. I think that's where the Pakistani batters, not only these pair, especially Tayyab Tahir, everybody, whenever the opportunity has been offered, they have taken with both the hands and accepted it. At the moment, they are rebuilding it. There was a mini collapse in the middle, and now it's all about batting out the 50 overs. If Pakistan bats out the 50 overs, 300 is definitely on the cards.
Ayub has played 8 international matches. Harris has played 14. Quite a lot of experience in terms of the list A matches and having played international cricket in the Pakistani A side. On the other hand, the India A side has got young cricketers who are not about 22 years of age. And they've done well here in this tournament. They come into this final unbeaten, and they're hanging in there now as it's a challenging enough final this for the young side, but they need to persevere. It's a matter of another few overs now.
And that's a 17th list A half century for Tayyab Tahir. What a fantastic knock under pressure. He came in when the chips were down, trying to rebuild the innings, and he has played really well. Shot again, over the top, mid-wicket fielder. Oh, Hungarekar. For a moment I thought he's going to hang on to it, but in the end, valiant attempt, just not good enough to hold on to it, or else to save the boundary. 37 gone, 232 for 5.
The current run rate is 6.27 for the Pakistani A side, and this partnership is worth 45, just 50 deliveries. Suddenly, Pakistan have made sure that Indians are not going to have it easy, and this partnership has become a very crucial one for them. They lost their way in between. They lost 3 wickets, scoring only 4 runs, but Mubasir and Tahir are doing a good job of rebuilding the innings here at a brisk pace. And the India A side needs to produce something here quickly.
Tayyab Tahir has been really good. 8 boundaries, and 4 times first ball of the over has been dispatched for a boundary. That means he's putting the bowler under pressure straight away, as well as twice of the last delivery.
Change in bowling. Dodia has come back for his second spell. He's starting his 6th over. Tahir has played a very good knock here. Width on offer, but not capitalizing is Mubasir.
The time innings for the Pakistani mid-order batter, who has been experienced campaigner for a while and partially building for the Shaheen with 45 is exactly what the Pakistani need. Just miss those singles and not boundary will come, and eventually even a 300 mark in a final is a massive score.
Is at the current run rate, they'll get to 311. Will Pakistan A? It's a healthy run rate. This 6.21, and they sustained it. They got off to a good start. Doesn't find the gap on this occasion. We saw the Pakistani A openers indulge in some brutal hitting at the start of the occasion. We saw the Pakistani A openers indulge in some.
It's the way the 2 openers started their proceedings. Even I had a chat with the Indian A coach. He did mention that they caught serves, but in the end, that's what good teams does. When the chips are down, you come into the game as underdogs, where the Indians are the favourites. The caught napping straight away, but there are thoughts for the Indians as well. The way they fought back in the middle overs.
Going for a big hit. He's got hold of that. That's a huge hit. That 6 brings up the 50 partnership. And it takes Pakistan A to 240 for 5. A fantastic opening partnership of 121 between Farhan and Saim set the tone for the Pakistani A innings. After that, there's been steady contributions from everybody. There was a little bit of a slide, but in the last 3 overs, they got 35 runs. And suddenly, the gears have changed, and this will get the batter a couple of runs. Gradually, the Indian fielders are beginning to look a little bit ragged here.
Yeah, these two batters have made havoc in this field. Lots of mistakes as well. Luckily, the last delivery, Abhishek Sharma. This was a good shot. Mid-wicket was vacant. Square leg comes round. And misfield through the leg. We just mentioned about the Indian field has been run ragged. This is another example of it.
Dodia was the fielder. He had to run to his left. He had it covered, and that's what will disappoint him. He got behind the ball but allowed the ball to go through. They've been really good, the Indians, in this tournament, but he makes the distance, he covers the distance and then lets it go. And this is the time they got to really focus hard and try and give their best. Save some runs and try and put the pressure on the batters. Tahir has taken charge of this innings here, and he's done a good job of it. He's batting on 62, just 48.
Momentum shift in this game has been quite evident. The first wicket, Pakistan had the momentum. In the middle overs, Indians came back with 5 wickets, and now Pakistan are taking it back to their own side. This is what a final does. This is what the greatest rival does to you. Pressure. This is the success we are talking about. Take a look at this. Extending of the arms. Oh, middle of the bat would have cleared any grounds. Massive.
Bit of turn and bounce for Sindhu. Mubasir is just looking to rotate the strike and allow Tahir to be on strike. That's a good ploy that from him. He was shaping for a big hit. Made a last minute change. End of the over. 247 for 5, Pakistan A. None of the India A players have yet to make their debut for the Indian senior side. They're young cricketers and they're on the way up. They're trying hard to get there sometime in the future. And most of them have been doing really well in the domestic circuit. And some of them have done really well in the IPL as well, which is a fantastic platform for them to rub shoulders with the best and against the best as well.
I'd like to correct myself here. In the previous stint, I said that the senior selection committee led by Ajit Agarkar and his selection committee has selected this bunch of players. I'm just corrected by Shashank Kishore on Twitter, saying that this has been picked by the junior cricket committee headed by Tilak Naidu, the chairperson. Just a correction there. That's good to see the youngsters being given a chance. Average age between these players all are between 19 and 22, and they will learn among these experiences.
Once again a misfield. They look for the second. I'll get it easily. Of course, both Ajit Agarkar and Tilak Naidu would have had a chat about this. And they're in constant communication, both of them.
Right way forward, giving plenty of chances. As you said, these players have performed really well in the domestic Ranji Trophy, Dulip Trophy, and then all of a sudden they get the opportunity.
That's hit away. Oh, the infield. That's a boundary. And that brings up the 250 for the Pakistan A side. They're really turning the heat on here, Pakistan A, and Tahir especially, in fine nick.
It's a poor delivery by Yuvraj Singh Dodia. There's no field square through the offside, saving the boundary, and bowls a half volley on the offside. Straight away after that stroke, deep square leg comes in, and Suyapakawa drops back. It's been good batting, and also they're targeting the first 40 overs.
This time on the leg side, he's got hold of it well enough, and that's a big six. He's kept the umpire busy as Tahir, and he is really demoralizing the Indian spinners here with some big hitting.
A calculated risk. He understands only 4 fielders are permitted outside the circle, and this is the last over in the second power play, and maximizing it. And Dodia is bowling it full right in his arc for a batsman who has settled really well. He's not going to miss out. The first boundary through the offside, second, a massive 6 over mid wicket.
Looking to run it fine, pick up a single. Doesn't find any kind of response from his partner. The inside out was really good, and it was hit powerfully. And the next run, the 6, was hit even more harder, even more longer.
The wheels are coming off. Dodia is at the moment just firing it in. Partnership has 73 of 67 deliveries. Brilliant so far by these Pakistani batters.
Up and over. That'll go to a boundary. Now he's toying with the bowlers here. One through the offside in front of the wicket, 1 over long on, and 1 behind square now.
I don't understand this feel by India. Austin bowling to a right-hander, 5 fielders in the offside, and all what Tayyip Tahir has to do is to find the gap and be a bit vigilant, and that's exactly what he did. So not all about power shots, it's all about using the guile as well. Just don't understand the captaincy at the moment, having only 4 fielders in the leg side.
He picks up a single, retains the strike, 265 for 5, Pakistan A after 40.
Hello boys,
Contributions coming from the top of the order really well for Pakistan A. 2 half centuries at the top. Tahir batting on 80, and it gives you an indication of how dominating Tahir has been. If you cast your mind back to the score at the end of 35 overs, Pakistan A were 205 for 5, and in the last 5 overs they got 65 runs. Correction, 60 runs. This partnership is worth 78 of 69, and then it's moved on to 79 or 70.
Yeah, real see back of the bat. No more innovation by Tayyip Tahir. It's not all about massive sixes and bounds. It's all about getting not be attacking. Ideally, you like to have a slip fielder. Definitely India A will have their work cut out chasing this score. under lights, under pressure in a big game, a crunch game. The greatest rivalry, all this pressure. And that man on screen, Yashtul, will play an important role for India.
Played away fine. That'll run away to the boundary. This is good batting. Mubasir joining the party now.
Perfect example of using the pace which the bowler offers to the batter. Playing it really late, almost off the glove of the wicket keeper. And the third man fielder was quite squarer. When you're bowling quicker, you need to be finer. But unfortunately for India, the face placement has been a bit under the par, I would say.
He'll pick up another run here, playing over the infield. It's interesting how both the sides somehow have got the number 280 in their heads. The Pakistani captain said 280 he was looking at the toss. And then we heard Kotak say, the coach of the Indian A side, say that beyond anything past 280 will be difficult to chase. And Pakistan A are 273 for 5. And at the end of 41 overs, they're 274 for 5.
Yeah, best partnership going on. This is Tayyab Tayyib, 82 of 57 deliveries. He's been quite powerful. Anything full. He's been not making the back seat, making those cute little strokes as well. Whenever the off spinner has pitched it up, he has taken the aerial route and been quite successful. Brilliant so far. Very interesting stats as well. Best partnership against India in the entire tournament. India is playing the 5th game of this tournament. Has been Simon Farhan, the first wicket in this game, 121. And the second is an ongoing partnership, which is 87 of 75 deliveries. That shows how well Pakistan A on the day have performed under pressure.
Sindhu to start his 9th over. And he'll be up against Tahir. Pakistan A have got 9 more overs to bat. And even if they get 30 odd runs, 40 odd runs, they would have set a very good target for India A.
You mentioned about Mohammad Haris at the toss said 280. Very similarly against semi-final against Sri Lanka at Pisara, where I did the toss, he said the same, 280, and they ended up scoring 322. Anything above 300 is a match-winning score, and India has to bat out of their skin to win this championship.
Nudged away on the onside. He'll pick up a single. Mubasir is providing excellent support to Tahir. He's not trying to be a hero here. He's realized he's got to play the supporting role, and he's doing exactly that.
A slight message, probably from the captain, or maybe a written message in the bottle. Never know. Using tactics, new tactics. India needs some luck somehow at the moment.
The only option he's got left is to bring back his medium paces now, because he's tried a lot of spin. In the last few overs, nothing really has happened. They've not made any impression on the batters. So he's got to try and change the tempo of the game.
Spot on. I think he's tempted to be one of the quicks. Bowl those cutters into the pitch, change the pace of the game, and get the batsmen to think differently. At the moment, they know it's only going to be spinners.
90 runs partnership of just 79 deliveries, rather 80. It's been a good partnership, obviously. And it's come at a very crucial time, just when Pakistan were almost looking like losing their way. End of the over, 277 for 5.
277 on the board. This is turning out to be a fantastic batting effort for Pakistan A, and it seems as if for the third time in this tournament they'll be putting 300 plus on the scoreboard. They've done that 120.
Ebbed and flowed and turns. Wouldn't be surprised. The change of pace that our previous commentators were talking about being affected here, and that's I assume not quite the last throw of the dice, but at least an option that the skipper was forced into.
Yes, he's been forced to get the quicks back. Hangar Gekar, 2 overs, none for 14. Should have had the wicket of Saim Ayub early on, but had him out caught off a no ball, and that no ball turned out to be very expensive, because we saw that opening wicket partnership to go on and put 121 on the board.
The coach was talking about a 275 plus score that's going to put them in trouble. That looks very much gettable now. They're going to cross that.
Ahead along its way, and that will be 4. He picked his spot there, did Tahir, saw the fine leg up inside the 30-yard circle, knew exactly what he was doing.
He's so very quick into position. Once you're playing the scoop, you've got to be right there. Look at him, just there, quite a big stride away. You can lose your balance. Seem to have his eyes on the ball and get just that perfect bit of bat on it. Just take it away to the boundary. Looking very ominous. 330 plus on the cards here.
It's the current run rate over 6.5 runs per over, and at this rate they get to 333 in a final. It's big runs, especially on a surface like this. Short. Wanted to just wrap that ball over short third. Didn't get the timing right.
It's a typical pace bowler's retort. When you're hit for a boundary, you come back. But I think the batter was expecting that. And it almost played into his hand when he tried to ramp that away. Look at this. He's waiting and he tries to get it away. Not quite getting hold of that. But there was that improvisation on the cards. Got the bottom part of the bat.
Didn't get room. Didn't have enough room to play that kind of shot. Tayyab Tahir. Tahir got 51 of 67 balls in that match against Nepal for Pakistan earlier in this tournament. Looking for a single, they'll get it easily. It's clever batting by Mubasir, who's content on playing second fiddle in this partnership.
Absolutely, very sensible cricket. It just taps the ball away, soft hands, looks up at his partner. Didn't have to say yes, just looked up, the understanding is there, and they crossed over quite comfortably. Shows how pretty they're sitting in the middle with all the hard work done when the wickets were falling, and then grinding their way into this game, and now taking the ascendancy with some big hits.
Delight amongst a smattering of fans of the Pakistani side. When you look at the field setting, there are 4 boundary riders on the leg side. There's no one cutting off a single on the leg side. That's the short ball, so you know he's going to be bowling short.
Spare a thought for the bowlers in this kind of situation. There's hardly anything in the track. The batters are in a marauding mood. You've been hit away for a boundary first up. You need to come back strongly in the over.
And that's the reason why I was saying that with the predominant leg side field on the boundary, Tahir is trying to either play the ramp or play the uppercut, to play the short ball on the offside. This is easy pickings.
Can he afford to do that? It's lucky that it didn't find the gap, because it was there for the taking. Just drifting down leg. So you're right. The thought process should be about the off stump or outside the line of the off stump. Every time you become too straight and drift, you're in for trouble.
He's into the 90s now. Tayyip Tahir, 91 of just 63 balls, 10 boundaries and 3 sixes with a strike rate of 144. He's playing this ODI like a T20. Cracking innings. And this could turn out to be a match-defining one. They've got one, which means the partnership now worth 99. And that'll end the over as well. 43 gone, 286 for 5.
Yeah.
ओमोर कैंडी पॉप अब सिर्फ 20 रुपए में। ओमोर कैंडी पॉप अब सिर्फ 20 रुपए में।
खजाने.pk का पूरा अपना एक प्रोसेस है। एक एक जूता हाथ से धोया जाता है, उसके बाद डिसइंफेक्ट किया जाता है।
Team has had against the India A side in this edition have come in the final.
And just the right time for it. The partnership has been so impressive. You've got to take into consideration that they started off when the innings was tottering. Cluster of wickets falling. They took their time. We're looking at the big hits, the highlights. There's been a period of play where they had to really grind it, really play some defensive shots, frustrate the bowlers initially, and then once they got the feel of things going, started going after the bowlers, and how it's produced that those, how quickly those 99 runs have come has been there for all to see. Excellent work.
Credit to the batting side. You've got to give it to Tayyip Tahir, the way he's played and structured this innings. A lot of times you find fault with the bowling team in terms of what's gone wrong. Hit down the ground, and that's hit a fair distance. The 100 of the partnership comes up. This 6th wicket stand is now worth 105.
Oh, this is mayhem here. Look at the way. Look at the shimmy down the wicket. Gets underneath that one. Full flourish of the bat. Lovely follow through. It's got the elevation. It's got the distance. It's got the maximum.
It's the second 100-run plus partnership that's come against India A, and it's come in the same match in the final. And now he's looking for his 100 here as well. He's got one. Is that off the bat? Run signal, yes, so it's 100 for Tayyip Tahir in the final of this ACC Men's Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2023. A match-defining innings.
Yes, it is. 400s in List A matches, and what a time to get it. And he thanks the Almighty.
Innings.
Yes, it is. 400s in List A matches, and what a time to get it. And he thanks the Almighty. This has been a tremendous innings. The compilation of the innings so very crucial, as making the point. He came in with his partner at a time of stress, but he's shown a lot of mental resilience in addition to the wonderful skill sets he has. Big striker of the ball, also has deft touches. It's been a delight to watch.
What an innings. 11 boundaries, 4 sixes for Tayyip Tahir. Yes, the delight quite evident on his face. It's a big innings. Lucky there. The edge will get him 4. He was foxed in the flight, but still gets 4, and the 300 comes up for Pakistani.
When it's going your way, the luck, Lady Luck upstairs looks down on you. Could have gone on to any part, to any of the fielders. You had to reach for it. And despite that, getting enough bat, the upper part, not in control, but 4 runs nevertheless. 4 streaky runs, but it'll keep on piling the pressure.
Inside out. What a shot this. He's not got 4 for it, but Ryan Parag was there. But what a clinically executed shot.
One of the most difficult shots to play. And he was well inside. Look at the amount of space he makes for himself. Plays it inside out. The perfect shot, but doesn't result in the boundary. You get a boundary of a streaky shot. They were the vagaries of cricket.
Well, Mubasir says, I'm not one to be outdone. 4 to end the over. 44 gone, 305 for 5.
Yes.
118. That's what this partnership is worth. They were 200 in the 34th over, and they've got to 300 in the 44th. Just taken 63 deliveries for those 100 runs. And look at those highest partnerships versus India in this series. 2 of them, both 100 plus in this match. Farhan and Ayub putting on 121, and that now is in danger because Tahir and Mubasir have put on 118 for this 6th wicket stand.
What a time to just stitch together those partnerships. The final of the ACC Men's Emerging Asia Cup here at the Pramadasa. Sun beating down, entertainment in the middle from the batter's perspective. Pressure for the bowlers. How do they come back?
Looks for the Yorker. Well fielded. That's very good fielding by the captain, Yash Dole himself.
You got to do that. You've got to keep up your spirit. Cannot afford to give it away. You would be under tremendous pressure. This is the 100. This is a highlight worth watching over and over with shots all around the ground. The inside-out shots played to a nicety. He's really done well with that particular shot. And then the scoop, the improvisation, it's all been there in this wonderful innings we've seen. And it's still some more to go, I suspect.
Pulled away. High and handsome for 6. What a shot this by Mubasir.
Mubasir is saying, anything you can do, I can do, maybe not better, or try to match it. And that's what's been there. The effort gave. You could hear the grunt from the bowler, but the angle and the swivel round and the control. Look at that. Using the pace of the ball and putting it away for the maximum.
A half tracker. That's not going to impress the captain, but it definitely does impress the crowd. The result of that half tracker from Hangar Gekar.
Yeah, I'm a lot of discussions going on in the outfield with the captain coming to the bowler. Another field, Hangar Gekar being advised to do things right. He's been asked to change angles. Maybe this is a ploy that might work.
The wide Yorker. Yes, that's the plan. That's exactly what you've got to do. He's coming round the wicket. Now, there are times when you look to take wickets. And now when you're under the pump, this is the time when you look to contain the damage that's being done.
Rightly spotted there, Raman. Very good call, and also keeping your cool in getting that, the wide Yorker. Just a tad wide, it might have been gone for a wide. You've got to keep your cool in terms of your skill sets.
Now look at the field as well. They've got a fielder at wideish third man at the boundary. They've got that short third very straight. So the line has to be outside off. This one's, I think, slipped out of his hand. He was again looking for the wide Yorker. He's gotten away with it. Just a single of that ball.
Yeah, a little lucky on that occasion. Just slipped out. It is very, very hot and humid, and you have sweaty palms. Possibly the reason why. Thankfully, it was not above waist high. That could have been further trouble. Batsman trying to hit it too hard, missed an opportunity.
Now look at where the wicketkeeper is standing as well. It'll give you a clear indication. Dhruv Jurel is standing very wide outside the off stump. So you know what the plan is. You know, Hunger Gaker's targeting probably the 5th or the 6th stump. Outside off, that's where he's going. Down the ground, there's long on there. Gleefully accepted by Abhishek Sharma. Hunger Gaker finally tastes success in this match, but not before. That's Hunger Gaker's targeting probably the 5th or the 6th stump. Outside off, that's where he's going. Down the ground, but not before. Tayyip Tahir got a magnificent 100. He's out for 108, but what a knock this.
It has been an exceptional knock. He tried to carry on with the momentum, but that change of angle and the line, and Tayyip Tahir gone for 108. It's a
The fall of Tayyip Tahir's wicket brings Mehran Mumtaz out there into the middle. Now, will this be the difference between a 335 or a 360? Mehran's the new man in. He'd like to continue with the momentum here. Batting average just about 15, but you know, this is the time when you come into bat with 5 odd overs to go. You not look at the batting average. What you'd look at is the strike rate. But look at the kind of applause that Tayyip Tahir is getting from his teammates.
That's very, very nice to see virtually the whole team converging, congratulate him. He's done the job. He's taken his team to a very, very strong position in this final.
Now, probably want to keep Mehran on strike. What? Played away. There is sweeper cover, so single of the very first ball that he faces. But the reason why Mehran's had to come out in the middle is because the wicket's gone down. 45 gone. 314 for 6.
Take my helmet out. Third man fine leg point covers. Third man fine leg point covers.
Scoring at almost 7 runs and over. Pakistan A in this final of the ACC Men's Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2023. They're the defending champions, remember, having won the title in the last edition in 2019.
And those last 10 overs bringing 105 runs, 109 runs, correction. They really shifted gears, and what a time it's come. But now it's time for the Indian A bowlers. The reason why the new batter is in, he tried to get underneath that one and hold out into the deep, but he's done the damage. He's played a superb knock, and his team are in a very happy position and well appreciated by his teammates there. The smiles break out. They know they have some sort of control over this game now.
There's power in his hitting today that we saw. Over the top, and this is going to be 4. Handy blow from Mehran, who's just come to the crease. That's his first boundary.
I was wondering if Mehran has been given the license to go for it. I mean, now that they've lost the services of the man who got the runs, some would have thought maybe give the strike to the man on form in the middle there.
Shamim, I think every batter who steps out into the middle now will have the license to go for it for Pakistan. 4 wickets still in hand. You don't get any bonus runs for having them when the 50 overs are done. They'll come and have a go. Off the inner edge. I think that's a better length to be looking at. Look for the Yorker. Look for the fuller delivery just around outside off stump.
Not often you see Harshad Rana have figures of not for 36 in the 4th over in a one-day match, and so all the luck favoring the batters, just like that, is going to go their way. When things don't sort of click for you as a bowler, the batter gets that little bit of advantage. He's getting the inside part of the bat and the ball runs away. Could have gone and hit the stumps, not to be.
What they need to look at doing is try and create those situations where the batter has to generate the pace off the bat and are unable to get under the ball. Projected scores in the range of 350 and thereabouts. It's a huge ask for India A here. Looking for the Yorker. Ended up being a low full toss, which is not that easy to put away.
This is a fine line between Yorker and a low full toss, and even if it's pitched further up or short of the batter, you can put it in the slot. So you're right, low full toss is always not the easiest ball to put away. You see there, trying to get underneath that one, got the toe end of the bat. But I think they're going to just have some free-flowing batting in the middle from both ends. And India will need some slices of luck to stem this flow of runs.
Change of angle. Harshit Rana comes over the wicket to the left-hander. Slower one. The change-up's coming into play now.
You just got to keep doing that consistently. Slow down the ball. Do not allow the batter to use your pace. Make them manufacture the shots. And in the process, when they're trying to hit it too hard, it doesn't really come off the bat. Time it sweetly enough. So some kind of a check on the run getting at least, if not the wickets.
A huge score on the board already for Pakistan A, and the captain had said that at the toss, that it's a final. If you get runs on the board, chasing may become a difficult task for the India A side. Pulled away. Just a single. And I wonder, in hindsight, I mean, would batting first have been a better idea for the India A team in the final?
They faltered in the last match in the semi-final. 211 they were bowled out for. Maybe that was playing on their minds, that decision not to bat first.
Runs on the board in a final. How many times have we talked about that? The pressure of chasing any number of runs at times gets to a side, but this is going to be a test. A litmus test for this young India A squad. How many can they restrict Pakistan A to? That's the first question. And do they have the wherewithal to chase it down? End of the over. 46 gone. 322 for 6.
It's a run feast at the R. Premdasa Stadium. 322 for 6 after 46 overs. Who would have thought in a final that the batting team first, in fact, will pile up this bigger score at the moment. He's been brilliant. This is the main Asia Cup coming up very soon. Group A, Pakistan, India, Nepal. Group B, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Afghanistan will be fighting it out. The top two teams will get into the second round. The four teams will play each other once again. And the big final. And all the action starts on the 30th. In the air, short extra cover fielder takes it. It's an easy catch and a brilliant delivery by Hangarekar outside the off stump.
And a very important wicket for the last 4 overs for India A. Mubassir Khan, he has looked so good. Time and again, in the last game as well, he was involved in a brilliant partnership. This time also supported Tayyib Tahir so well from the toe end of the bat. Easy catch for Nitesh. Important wicket in this last phase of the game. The set batter gone. has really played well. For 35 of 47, Pakistan A 322 for 7.
Mohammad Wasim Jr., the big hitter, very useful with the ball. Can he make good some damage? For the Pakistani with the bat. He certainly did a half century inside the off stump, and at the moment he's changed the angle, going over the wicket to the new batsman Wasim Jr. Hit the card, and no second invitation needed for Junior.
Mohammad Wasim Jr., the only player in this lineup who has represented Pakistan in all three formats. This is the fall of wicket. The last wicket, Mubassir Khan trying to accelerate, keep accelerating. Toe end of the bat, easy catch.
Easy catch taken by the sub-fielder Nitish Kumar Reddy at short extra cover. Follow wickets. It was a brilliant partnership for the opening batters, and then there was a flurry of wickets in the middle and a huge partnership in the middle for the sixth wicket between Tayyib Tahir and Mubassir Khan has made sure Pakistan A have mastered a massive score in a final. Nicely bowled again, keeping the same tactic way outside the off stump.
Very impressed by Mubassir Khan. He has been involved in two partnerships against India under pressure, one with Qasim Akram in the last game. This time Tayyib Tahir, it was a very important knock from him as well. He has not represented Pakistan at the international level so far. And good from the team management to have Qasim Akram and Mubassir Khan, both off-spinners, all-rounders, in the same team. Brave call there by the think tank.
I think it's a very good call, getting the left-arm spinner into the team. And the slower surface, that's nicely played through extra cover. 2 runs taken. I'm not too sure about this line by Hangarekar. With third man up, cover point up, and trying to bowl outside the off stump, any bat, even an edge, will be a boundary. He's rather to get one fielder from the leg side into the 30-yard circle and get third man back.
Absolutely. Short. They can bring the deep fine to short fine. The projected scores 348, 352. Pakistan A will be looking at that 350 mark with 3 wickets in hand, and Wasim Jr. still there.
Field remains the same. Oh, nicely bowled. That is nicely bowled by Hangarekar. Slowing things down, pretty unlucky there. The wicketkeeper got a bad bounce. Saw it in the last one. Saw the batsman going to the off stump, trying to paddle it over and bowl that slow ball into the pitch.
Very well bowled. The keeper had a mixed day today. This should have been taken. He put the body behind the line but took the eyes off at the last end.
Awkward bounce in front of the wicketkeeper. Could have done better, but I just thought it was quite sensible not to face the ball right away. Wasn't sure whether he's going to come to his face or the body. In the end, not much of a damage done. Nicely bowled, and good batting. A reverse slap. Mentioned about bowling outside the off stump to have the third man back. Unfortunately, India didn't. 47 gone, 331 for 7. Plenty of contributions by the top order as well as the middle order.
Excellent batting up top. Saim Ayub was brilliant with 59. Sahibzada Farhan looked $1 million 65, but it was Tayyib Tahir. A brilliant 100 of just 71 balls, 108 of 71. What a knock under pressure when wickets were falling in the middle. He has represented Pakistan in just one game internationally, but he has shown such temperament.
No.
And Tayyib Tahir, he has been the highest run scorer in the Pakistan One Day Cup, so he was in form. He took on the Indian bowlers right from the word go. Punished every bad delivery, showed a lot of range of shots down the ground, over covers, some innovations also. And he shows that he loves the final. Scores 100 against India, scored 71 for Central Punjab in the Pakistan One Day Cup final. So he's the one for the finals. Umair bin Yusuf for the semi-finals. Tayyib Tahir for the finals. Sorted.
And that's hallmark of a good player, performing under pressure. Every batsman want to get out there now. Sufyan Mukim already geared up. And certainly Tayyib Tahir, a stocky player, and backs a punch, and some of those sixers would have cleared any ground in the world. Inside edge and given out. This time trying to go over square leg outside the off stump, and Harshit Rana gets his man.
And the field set has brought this shot out. Parvez, you were talking about how the third needs to be back. This time it was back. And that's why Mehran Mumtaz tried to drag it to the leg side. In the process, edged it to the keeper.
Fast bowler's instincts, Sana. Mumtaz gone for 13. Pakistani 332 for 8. Pakistani losing their 8th wicket. Brings in Sufyan Mukim at number 10, the wrist spinner. He will have a huge role in this pitch with his wrist spinners bowling into the pitch. Bowled really well in that semi-final against Sri Lanka. Picked up a couple of wickets, very important because in the middle overs. These goods by Harshit Rana. Straight away for the batsman, the new one, digging it short and hitting that length.
Absolutely, that's important. We'll be seeing more cutters, off cutters here, taking the ball away. This was also a bit wider. He's bowling to his field. And you keep seeing the aggression whenever there's India-Pakistan. Mehran Mumtaz will definitely come back when he's bowling with some aggression. He's been added to the Pakistan side. He played the last game against India but missed out against Sri Lanka.
There's no harm in having a bit of a chirp, a bit of humour, as long as everything in the game and remains in the game. A bounce attempted by Harshit Rana, slowing it down. Interesting to see whether it was a slow ball bouncer. Doesn't look like, digging it really short. And this is something that, seam up, very slow. This is something that the Pakistani two quicks, Arshad Iqbal and Mohammad Wasim Jr. got to keep an eye on. The best time to bat is with the new ball. If Pakistan can manage to bowl the first 10 overs quite in a low score, they will have a good chance. But being said that, the Indian A batting top order is magnificent. They are in superb form and they will probably rely on their top order.
And maybe Pakistan can use spinners from one end because they are playing extra spinners. They've got a left arm and Mehran Mumtaz, Sufyan Mukim, the wrist spinner, and 2 offies.
Did he find the gap? No, just a single. And this is stat. At Arpindasa Stadium, team chasing the highest chase was last year in June, Sri Lanka, Australia. Game number 3 in the one day was 292. So India to win this game, they have to be a record-breaking chase. That's how tough it's going to be.
Absolutely, and we saw in the middle, the ball started spinning a bit also. It's not as easy a wicket to bat on, but credit to the Pakistan batters. The intent was always there. Even when the wickets were falling, they were going for runs. And that's what put India back on the back foot. Otherwise, at one point when Pakistan were 187 for 5, India was totally back in the game.
Shifting of momentum in this game has been quite evident. First wicket, Pakistan well in control in the middle overs. India fighting back, and in the death overs as well. Pakistan back into the game and bossing at the moment. 48 gone. Pakistan 335 for 8.
इसको भी डाल सकता है
Avishka Fernando, top of the ladder, 255 in 4 games. And Yashdu, Sai Sudarshan, the 2 Indians, will have to be among the runs. They have to score big if India to have any chance of winning this game. Both of these players, Tayyab Tahir, after the 100 he scored today, climbing up to the 4th position. Hangar Gekar coming around the wicket to the left hand at Sufyan Mukim. Third man is back finally. Bowls a full one just outside the off stump. Knocked away for a single too long on.
Does the right thing. Sufyan Mukim brings Mohammad Wasim Jr. on strike. You know he loves to play these cameos. Pakistan, when Mohammad Haris lost the toss, he also wanted to bowl first, but sometimes the toss it's better to lose the toss sometimes, because he thought 280, 290 can be a good score, and Pakistan has really exceeded their own expectations here.
In your career, you had one of those moments where you think you went to go to the toss, I like to lose this.
A lot of times, Perez. I was captain for 8 years, a lot of times.
Brilliant. Deep fine leg, deep mid wicket, long on for Mohammad Wasim Jr. Smashes it, mid off up. Oh, that's a massive stroke. A poor delivery again. Mid off up, outside the off stump Yorker. It's not going to work.
And that's the best part of Mohammad Wasim Jr.'s hitting. It's not only on the leg side. He can lift the ball up on that long off region with ease. I've seen him done time and again. Excellent, important runs, taking the match away from India maybe.
Rubbing salt into the wound in these death overs. Just extending off the arm of Mohammad Wasim Jr. And off you go, he says. Change of field again, mid-off drops back. And third man comes up. Interesting call, and Hannibal gives it wide. I think it may be a sensible thing to do because it's way outside the awesome, though Mohammad Wasim Jr. was going to his right.
Good batting. Now he was looking at using the lap shot because the fine fielder is in, the square fielder is in. But it was too wide, almost off the pitch. Good decision from the umpire.
Some exercises for Big Hannibal. Both the umpires had plenty of exercises today. 4s, 6s, wides. Lots of energy in the field by both the teams. Slow ball this time. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. This is exactly what the two seamers got to be doing much more. Slow ball, cutters into the pitch. It's hard to time the ball.
Very well bowled, well disguised and well played as well. Mohammad Wasim was halfway through the shot. He wanted to swing it hard, but check shot at the end.
Hunger Gaker, though the score line says 344 for 8. He's bowled some decent deliveries. Just that on the day, all the Indian bowlers have taken apart for some brilliant batting by the Pakistan A side. In a final, 344 for 8. You lose the toss, being put into bat. A magnificent effort.
Absolutely, no credit taken away from the Pakistan team. Yes, there are experienced players, but other teams had experienced players too. Afghanistan with 9, Sri Lanka with 9, Bangladesh with 8. So yes, experience matters, but you have to put that experience into action each day, every day. And what a day to put that experience in action for Pakistani.
Nicely bowled again. A good point you brought it up regarding international players in all the teams. Yeah, that's where the young Indian team, none of the players have played any international cricket and very new to the list A cricket. This is the experience they'll learn. They've got all the attributes and skill levels to succeed. We all know when a young Indian player comes through the system, goes through the NCA, and then all of a sudden they become world champs. We've seen with many other players present and past. Another slow delivery. This is brilliant.
Very good bowling, and Parvez saying that it's still just halfway through the match. You don't know. We have seen India A chasing targets. All I'm saying is that yes, experience does matter, but what a day for Pakistan A to bring that experience to the fore.
Well, India has won 3 games out of 4 chasing in this championship. The other side is Pakistan has won thrice defending. So it's all equal there. It's all about getting a good start. You never know. Cricket is a funny old game. A couple of batsmen get set. We may be into a brilliant game. Another slow delivery to end this 6th over. Pakistan A 344 for 8.
Yes. Square leg me fine leg.
The hill country of Sri Lanka awaits the big one. Pakistan versus India up in Kandy. That's going to be a blockbuster coming up very soon. 2nd of September on a Saturday at Palakale, which is Kandy Sana. That's going to be a brilliant game.
Absolutely. We have always seen how India and Pakistan games bring the best out of players.
On the 2nd of September, that is the first round, both the teams get through, which I'm pretty sure they do. They'll meet again in the 2nd round at this very stadium, the R. Premadasa. This place is going to be electrifying with all the fans.
Absolutely. So much cricket coming. Asia Cup, World Cup. Treat for the cricket lovers.
Yeah, plenty of cricket coming for Sri Lanka as well. LPL just going to start as soon as the Pakistan tour of Sri Lanka ends with the test match. Then the Asia Cup, then the World Cup. This time another scoop over, not over, trying to go over, but almost being caught at fine leg. I feel Mohammad Wasim Jr. will do well to use his strength and probably go over long on mid-wicket area.
Yes, especially when the bowlers are using the slower ones more. They understand Mohammad Wasim Jr. enjoys the pace. Both the fast bowlers, Harshit Rana, Hunger Gaker, have been showing some skill with the slower deliveries.
The wrong option taken by Mohammad Wasim Jr. Rather try to be cute. I think he should be using his power. Saw in the previous game as well against Sri Lanka with a couple of sixes he scored. Even today, he's better off for targeting the front boundary, which is long on, long off, mid-wicket. Probably Sufyan Mukim, who's not so strong hitter, could use those paddle shots. Mohammad Wasim Jr., before even the ball was delivered, he was off.
And Sufyan Mukim is just wanting to give strike back to Mohammad Wasim Jr. Arshad Iqbal, who's still in the dugout, can definitely hit sixes. So maybe he could have come ahead of Sufyan Mukim here. He's all geared up. Arshad Iqbal, 5-wicket haul in the semi-final. Mohammad Wasim Jr. already halfway through the pitch.
He was. All the tail-end batters in the death overs think they can bat. And Arshad Iqbal must be saying, get me in. Get you a couple of sixes. I tell you what, if this guy gets anywhere near the bat, the middle of the bat in fact, it will clear.
Maybe a different delivery. Mid-off comes up, fine goes back.
Short ball attempted and mid-off is up and one bounce boundary. It's more of a tennis forehand over the mid-off fielder.
What a brilliant shot. Not an easy shot to play. With the field setting, you knew that it will be a short delivery. And that's the 350 up for Pakistan with a lovely forehand. Excellent batting from Mohammad Wasim Jr. Another cameo from him. Exactly what Pakistan needed.
Picking up the 350, which is the fifth highest list A score at this very own stadium. The highest being Sri Lanka A, Ireland A. 403 was the highest. And then 375, 366. India, Sri Lanka. India scoring 363. Sri Lanka couldn't get anywhere closer. But today, lies on the fifth position. 350 in a final. Brilliant effort. Final ball coming up. Very good Yorker. Right on the money. Right on the money. Very good finish. Oh, beg your pardon. Sorry, I'm just getting too excited. Soaking everything.
Riz, take it easy. Yes, there is excitement. But that's why Mohammad Wasim Jr., he denied that single because he wants to play the last delivery, go for the maximum there.
So much activity happening and everyone being entertained. Just to get some breath back, isn't it? Getting too excited over here. Now the final ball coming up. 1 for 49 of 5.5 overs. Both the fast bowlers have been taken to the cleaners. The spinners have well. Pakistan A have been brilliant today. Final ball coming up. Another Yorker. Flicks it towards square leg. Wasim Jr. may be coming back for the second. And makes it easier. And that is a good score. 352 of 50 overs.
What an innings from the Pakistan A batters. They have really put a big total in the final against India A. 353 runs required to win this final. The defending champions making sure that they are going to make India work if they have to win the title.
The defending champions playing like champions. In the final, after being put into bat, they have gone on a leather hunt. With concerned faces in the Indian dugout, I'm pretty sure they got enough good players to at least give a good fight. But I think don't write this Indian A team off. Yes, experience-wise, they're not so experienced. But if they get the act right, if a couple of batsmen gets together, you never know. As a cricket is a funny old game.
Absolutely, there's talent in both teams, and this has been the story for Pakistan A. Excellent start at the top. Saim Ayub with 59, for Sahibzada Farhan 65, Umair bin Yusuf 35, but the star of the day, Tayyab Tahir, 108 of 71 deliveries when wickets were falling.
The century stand he spoke about, that was the difference. Two of them, in fact. The opening batsmen, Saim and Farhan, of 108 deliveries, exactly 121, and Tahir and Mubassir were the game changer, 126 in a very quick time. The highlights of the innings so far.
Pakistan were put into bat And from the word go, the first over went for 13 runs. It was Saim Ayub against Harshit Rana, and then Sabzada Farhan came to the party. All the bad deliveries were punished. The spinners were on, the fast bowlers, yes, there were chances. But Pakistan had the first say in the game. Excellent sweeps, shots down the ground, over covers, inside out.
Stay dead, and will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing, I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored? Lay down and I play dead and then will you get bored of killing me?
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed.
Has been successful. 352 for 8 with plenty of contributions. And in the bowling lineup, plenty of bowlers going for plenty of runs, but in the end, only 2 bowlers picking up 2 wickets each. And 352 is what Pakistan made, and that's what the India A got to chase down. 353 runs in 50 overs. It's been a leather hunt so far. Pitch is really good, and these 2 batters we've seen in this competition as well as before how good they can be. They just need in this competition, and if they do, they will go ahead. As I say, a very good evening to Shamim Chowdhury. And if they do,
Maha, that's Sudarshan, and a lot will depend. The average is good. He's got to really batten down early on alongside his partner, who, as you mentioned, have got their work cut out. There will be scoreboard pressure, understandably, with that mammoth target to eclipse. Abhishek Sharma, 43rd match. Decent average, 1298 runs. But they've got to really put their heads down, be very selective with their shot making. They can trust the wicket, as we've seen the Pakistani batters do that. They've got to take a leaf out of the approach of the Pakistani batters to try and get to this target.
Control aggression is what India A openers got to do. And I'm pretty sure the class of these 2 left-handers, it will be really good in a very good batting pitch. Just had a look in the middle innings, and there's absolutely nothing to speak comes to the pitch. That bound on screen, the captain will have their cut out. Plenty of bowling options for Pakistani. Remember, they're bought in that left-arm spinner Mehran Mumtaz into the attack. Dropped Ahmad Butt for this game, the seam bowling all-rounder. Just like India, Pakistani has got plenty of spin options. Arshad Iqbal all ready for the first ball of the chase. Down the leg side, some swing early on.
Swing but not controlled. Fortunately, a loosener, and you can understand that. With a pace bowler just coming in to bowl his first ball, gets a little overexcited in trying to put some shoulder into it, and in the process loses his line. I'm sure he's going to correct that very quickly.
Just like how India started with their first innings, Harshit Rana on the first ball was a wide. Similarly, Arshad Iqbal down the leg side. But encouragingly, for their big lanky fast bowler, there was some swing. If he gets it right, I tell you what, both these left-handers will be keeping a close eye. Just like that, but no swing.
I think that is what is going to be in the mind of the batters. You saw the first ball having a little bit of shape, then this one going a little straighter. Most runs in the ACC Men's Emerging Teams Asia Cup, 255 by Avishka Fernando, 195 by the skipper of India, Yash Dul, and Syed Sudarshan has got the runs behind him to give him the confidence to go for a big innings in this crucial final.
Syed Sudarshan and Yash Dul, if they surpass Avishka Fernando, I think India will be in a firm seat chasing the mammoth score down. Slightly shorter, being hit. This is what India needs to do. India's boundaries hard to come by. Get the singles.
Whenever you can get your innings off and running, it takes a lot of the butterflies in your stomachs away, because it's always important that you get off to a good start. He's the second youngest player to score a 50 in an IPL final. Sai Sudarshan, 610 runs. What about that average? 76.3 in the previous List A tournament. IPL 2023, 362 runs. Had a very good average.
Yeah, brilliant player. Playing for the Tamil Nadu state. Saw him first when I was part of the Tamil Nadu Premier League. Played in my team like a Kowai Kings. He was superb. We earmarked him as the next big thing. And certainly he has done everything in his power whenever he has got the opportunity.
I think the bowler's done well after bowling one down the leg side. The realization that do not offer pace and also the back of a length delivery always early on in an innings is going to put the seed of doubt in the batter's mind whether to go forward or back. If you can put it in line, that just reduces the chances of scoring. So keep it tight, keep the pressure on the batters, wait for them to make a mistake.
Especially from a 5-4 against Sri Lanka in the semi-final. In the day game, bowled really well with pace, with bounce, with aggression. And he will enjoy these conditions, bowling under lights. Again, as you said, hitting back of the length, wicket to wicket, no width at all.
That's very good. As a pace bowler, you can get a little overexcited, but you know the nature of the wicket. You know it's in favor of the batting unit. So you've got to be a little defensive in terms of not really trying to bowl hard and bowl fast and try to get the batter in all sorts of trouble. It's just containment. That is the name of the game at the moment.
Control aggression by the two batters as well as the fast bowlers is what the situation demands. As you said, it's a good batting pitch. Don't try to be a hero. Don't what the situation demands. And hit those lengths just like that. Abhishek Sharma off the mark with a single.
Ample time, as we saw in the Pakistan innings, to shift gears and really go quick at the end. This is Iqbal in that first semi-final against Sri Lanka. A 5 for 37. Which you're mentioning. Batters tried to take him on occasions and they're caught in the deep. Intelligent bowling, didn't time that at all. So he confuses the batters with his pace just like that. Real pacey one.
Beautifully shot. Oh, it was forward all over it. Got some hand. The thick fast ball. And certainly saved 2 runs. That was a beautiful shot by Sai Sudarshan. Just for 2 runs. First over gone. 5 for no loss.
चलो 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 सुफियान आपकी जगह पे आया कर जल्दी बेटा आप जाओ मेहर में बेटा आप जाओ से बात कर टीटी में बात छोड़ो उसको.
India and Pakistan before has won this cup once each. Who's going to be today? Previous winner Pakistan, the defending champions, played like champions today. But India, they got a formidable batting lineup. Qasim Akram, as expected with the new ball with 2 left-handers, bringing in the off-spinner. I think it's a very good choice by skipper Mohammad Aris. The fielders outside the circle are at deep mid-wicket and long off. Slip in place. Short extra cover point. Sweeper who's in the circle. Short third man. 6-3 field. 6 in the offside. Firing down the leg side. It will be a leg by.
Well, both the bowlers starting off with balls down the leg side. That's going to be signalled a leg by, as you said. Just gives the captain the luxury with that mammoth total that they've posted to try things out. And even the placement of the field, you can just afford to be a little more attacking now with the slip in position, bringing the offie in. 3 within, 4 almost within the 30-yard circle on the offside.
Sensible call to bring the off-spin in, especially considering the fact that Mohammad Wasim Jr. is a very good bowler with the older ball. And with the new ball, he seemed to hit the deck hard. And Sudarshan and Abhishek in the previous game against Pakistan was very aggressive against Wasim Jr. And this makes a lot of sense, bringing the off-spinner with 2 left-handers in.
Qasim Akram will be trying to redeem himself. Really played irresponsible shot. First ball he faced with the bat. Gave the opportunity for a hat-trick to the bowling unit. But now he'll just feel that needs to do his bit with the ball.
इसको छोड़ दे, इसको छोड़ दे. Good bowling, good bowling.
Slightly fuller this time, going with the angle. The boundary options are over extra cover the inside out. One of the nicest stroke in the cricketing manual. Or go over slog sweep or over mid on. Those are the boundary options. How I see. Nice to bowl. Going into the pitch. And single as well.
It's a question of when you pick the ball to hit. Because sooner than later, that little required run rate is going to keep on bothering you. If you don't get a steady period where you milk the runs and get the rotation of the strike going.
That's where the first 10 over score is going to be very important. If India could muster something close to 70, 75, they are definitely in the game. 2 gone, 10 for no loss.
cover में.
Plenty of batting to follow for India. King Jose at number 3. Skipper Yashdo, Ishan Sindhu, Rian Parag, Dhruv Jurel, the wicketkeeper. Everyone can bat. What they need is a good start. Bowling change from the far end. Just 1 over from Arshad Iqbal. The second off spinner in the team. Mubashir Khan into the attack. It's horses for courses. 2 left-handers. 2 off spinners. Who is the call? And comes back to second run. This is good aggressive running.
This is what they need, the running between the wickets if there are no boundaries coming along. Just the point I was making. His rotation of the strikes, so very important in the early part of the innings. This is how they did it. Just ambled across. Initially, realization it was deep enough, then suddenly put on the skates and hurried through.
Nice 3 shot. Nicely played. That was a brilliant shot. Abhishek Sharma was not true to the stroke too early. Waited for it and placed it perfectly.
Left-handers are so elegant. Just that punch didn't really follow through with the bat, but the timing and the placement, so very nice. Streaking away to the boundary. That'll raise his spirits, give him confidence.
Good ball, good ball.
Man in form, Abhishek Sharma. The way he's timing the ball, slight misfield. And very, very close. Mohammad Haris, the wicket keeper, is very confident. As they say, never run on misfield. Is that close? The Pakistani set up, think they have got the man.
That'll be tragic. They seem to be going along smoothly. Just that error you make in trying to go for a run on a misfield. The recovery. Have a look at this. And it's not direct. It's picked up now. Oh, I think he's okay. Seems to have just slid his bat in.
What commitment by Sai Sudarshan. Take a look at that for a dive. Talking about putting a price on your wicket. This is a brilliant dive. Any youngster watching this coverage, that's how you value a wicket. You're throwing yourself in an all-important game. Brilliant. Little things done right. Ground is battered, grounded, as well as the gloves are in the ground as well. Brilliant.
And the decision pending will soon tell us that the batter should be safe, is not out. Third umpire Moshad Ali Khan from Bangladesh making the decision, but what a good effort. And that's what you just mentioned. The diving, last minute dive saved him.
Putting a value in your wicket, isn't it? When you play this level of cricket, the commitment, the little things, the basic is what is important. The rest of it will take care of itself. Beautiful shot by Abhishek Sharma, just couldn't get the gap. Slight misfield in Sai Sudarshan. Went like a flash and a big dive to save himself.
He was lucky it was not a direct throw. He'd have been gone. With this good effort in recovery from the fielder and throwing it very, very quickly. Sai Sudarshan on 5, Avik Sharma on 10, getting India to a steady start here.
This was against Pakistan the previous game. Sai Sudarshan underlight, similar pitch. 100 in 110 deliveries. It's a beautiful shot. Very strong through the offside. Dissecting those gaps, never easy. The gaps are not that big when it's narrow. But he did really well. Was timing the ball and placing it well. Left arm spinner was taken to the cleaners. Dahani over extra cover. Brings up a massive 100. And he would like to continue that good form in a big final. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled, but a decent shot towards long off for a single.
Yeah, as a bowler also, you've got to adjust to the situation, the mindset of the batters. With that little luck going their way, Sai Sudarshan, just have a look at what he's achieved. 8 against UAE, Nepal 58, that big innings against Pakistan. Checked a shot, had that big backlift to go for the follow through, but just checked at the last moment because of the length of the ball.
As well as the slowness of the pitch, just thought it just hang on the pitch. Yeah, slightly. Wasn't there to be driven away. This time over mid-wicket. And Wasim Jr. had no chance. Just what India needed to in the boundary, with the boundary. 3 overs gone, 22 for no loss.
चलो boys. Very देखो. Time. मैं ऊपर हो. उधर.
This is the main Asia Cup, which is starting very soon. Pakistan, India, Nepal in Group A, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Afghanistan in Group B. Top 2 teams from both the groups will go to the Super 4, where each team will play all 3 opponents. And there's a high possibility that another India-Pakistan... Oh, that's a misfield. That's a misfield. This is what Pakistan ill afford to do, and gifting away runs very easily.
You've got to be very sprightly. You've got to be on your toes. Have that anticipation when the shot is hit. Just seem to hang back the fielder there. Very compact looking shot that. And straight away, speeding away. Just, he seemed a little lethargic. He was not in position as soon as the shot was played. Trying to go across.
Close. And found the gap. A valiant attempt at short fine leg. And saves 1 run there. Pretty lucky there, Sai Sudarshan, but I thought he brought the bat down in time. It was quicker and shorter by Akram.
Going to have the boundary check here, but I think the effort was good. Yeah, hurried into the shot, didn't he? Was not in control at all. Lucky, and then he was lucky enough to play it past the fielder, who chased and just did very well there.
Come on boys.
Looks fine for me. Good commitment shown in time. No damage done. A single save for Pakistan. Just want to make the point. So much activity is happening. Couldn't even finish my point up. That in the main Asia Cup, Senior Asia Cup, there's high possibility that India-Pakistan might play 3 times. And they start the proceedings in Kandy, up in Pallakele, the central hills of Sri Lanka. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a jam-packed stadium. People will be travelling down from abroad, from Colombo to Kandy. It's going to be one heck of a match, but I don't think anyone in the Asia, well, in the world, will miss out that coverage. Oh, some turn. This is what Qais Akram is looking for. 1 or 2 balls to grip.
Yeah, the ball's still new. You can't really expect it to turn square. So you can hope for those little perches off the track, just like that hint of turn, enough to induce the edge.
To create that doubt. Did he get some hand to it? Abhishek Sharma, did he leave? the crease. Don't think Lyndon Hannibal, the umpire, is interested. It was a nice shot. It deserved a boundary for sure. Unfortunately for Sai Sudarshan. So important to play straight, not to be straight.
You can't be too good. I think he might have just got a finger to it.
A slight hesitation, but no damage done in the end. 4 overs gone, 30 for no loss. And that's the game the entire world is waiting for. 2nd of September, live from Kandy. The greatest rivalry, Pakistan against India. The beautiful city of Kandy, Pallakale International Stadium. The capacity close to 25,000. That will be jam-packed.
Yeah, it's a beautiful stadium, just as it is here at the Premadasa. It's a very mouth-watering prospect, isn't it? You're mentioning the fact that it can happen maybe 3 times if the results go the way people want it to. I mean, the expectation will be that they'll get to see more and more India-Pakistan games amongst the big boys. And I'm sure Sri Lanka will have a say about that. So will Bangladesh.
Absolutely. Plenty of batting to come for India. Up to number 8 or number 9. Lots of batting. Just need a foundation to be laid with the top order. So far, Sudarshan Abhishek has started decently well. All what they need, in my own opinion, Shamim, 10 overs, 70 to 75 runs without any wicket. That will put enough doubt on the Pakistani side as well. Arshad Iqbal back into the attack, slip in place. Just a 1 over from the spinner. He's much better, hitting the good length areas.
Good length, short of length, or back of length now. That is not good at all. Rather lethargic, and it's given them 4 extra runs. That is not on. You want to be tight with your fielding. You want to be accurate. And these overthrows might cost it. Gives that little bit of respite to the batters. Getting the runs easily without too much effort.
Over enthusiastic. Okay, field at cow point. There was no one backing. And the batsman has made it pretty easily. And after he throws, he said, oh, no, nobody. I think that is where the game awareness comes handy. The fielder at deep fine leg had no chance.
Yeah, just hang on to the ball. You should always realize if there are any backups.
Beautifully played. Looks very good. Sai Sudarshan is moving very well.
He is looking very, very fluent in the field, very languid. The manner in which he's getting the meat of the bat. Nepal came to suffer from the bat of Abhishek Sharma. 87 of 69 balls. Learning curve for the young men from Nepal. They're taken to task whenever there was a short pitch ball. And those cover drives that he plays forward of on the front foot or the back foot. And that's the slog sweep employed to perfection.
Yeah, both these players looks very elegant, front foot or back foot. They look fearless, playing the ball on its merit, not taking unnecessary risk. Those are the hallmark of good opening players. And these two have certainly done that right throughout this tournament.
Doing a good job, except for one instance when there was a little bit of doubt. I think that even the running between the wickets has been good. That occasion when there was a misfield and they ran, they just about made it. Nicely getting the scoreboard to tick over.
Outside edge, not carried. It's a single to third man. You spoke about creating doubt. I think that's what Pakistani bowlers should be doing. The pitch is good, conditions ideal for batting. Create enough doubt and get the Indian players play out of their skin rather than going through the motions and giving them freebies.
Indeed, there will be periods of play where the batters are going to be content to just milk the runs, frustrate the bowlers, and in this kind of a situation, it can get a little bit, especially if you're a pace bowler, in not getting the support extraction of the wicket that you are trying to get. That gets a little frustrating.
Shot. What a shot. Fielder did well to get some finger, but I'm telling you, that was timed so well. Still tickled with the boundary. Probably the shot of the day.
So far, the way he's going, I suspect he's going to produce some more. But look at this. Short arm punch. Cracking. Just rolls the wrist over enough. The power of the bat, the speed of the bat, just beyond the fielder. Possibly got a finger to it.
Wrist work at its best. The fielder at square leg could have done much better. He couldn't get bend down in time. As I said, that was a shot and a half. And Saeem Ayub was the guilty party. Drop downs to a deep square leg. The slip fielder vanishes, goes to short mid wicket. Plenty of activities in the field. India started well so far in the chase. Probably looks like a slow ball, and that deep square leg field had no chance. This is very good by Sai Sudarshan. Ends the over with a boundary. 5 gone, 45 for no loss.
Asia Cup 2023, 30th August when it all starts in Multan. Pakistan versus Nepal. Bangladesh play Sri Lanka at Kandy. The third match, Pakistan-India, that big match we're talking about. Bangladesh again go to Lahore. And just have another look at that. And Pakistan and Sri Lanka, the two venues used for the Asia Cup.
Spoke about Bangladesh-Sri Lanka game. Just like now, the rivalry has started in the commentary box. Shamim?
No rivalry here, mate. We're friends. You're trying to create something that's not true.
How can someone have a rival with you? You're such a lovely person. Just have some love to you. Shamim always. Run out of chance. A direct hit would have been close. That was almost a suicidal run, but unfortunately for Pakistan, direct hit was needed and couldn't get it.
Yeah, two occasions when they seem to be getting a wicket, and both occasions due to the effort in the field. No direct hits, and if there were, look at this, just used short. Two occasions, close calls.
Tayyip Tahir, the fielder, he scored 100. His day missed out by a whisker. Slightly quicker, vacant mid-wicket area, 2 is the call. Just a single. This is very good. Sai Sudarshan being really busy. The bound is not to be there, gets a single.
You can be overawed by the scoreboard pressure with the amount of runs you're looking at. But these two have made it look so very simple. Just not taking any kind of risk, playing the ball to its merit. And Pakistan were 42 without loss. So India 5 runs ahead at this stage. They can't just compare that and feel that they're well on the way. Just need to keep their cool and be a little selective.
In definitely better batting conditions, firing down the leg side. Wicket-keeper Harris had no chance, and 5 runs it is. And brings up the 50 for India.
Well, they love the way, the manner in which they got to the 50. Just drifting down the leg side, you can feel Qasim Akram under a bit of pressure, just trying to spin the ball in. Instead, it's going down the leg side, way down the leg side.
Just got to keep the cool, the Pakistan attack. At the moment, I feel like they're clumsy in the field and look panicked. And the two Indian openers are all at ease, going through the motions, playing the ball on its merit without any risk. Come down the track and over extra cover. This is good batting. Ends the 6th over with a boundary. 6 gone. 56 for no loss.
Pakistan put up a huge score of 352 in their 50 overs. And Tahir got a brilliant 100 for them. Farhan got 65. Saim got 59. 2 wickets each for Angargekar and Parag. And a strong reply from India, 56 without loss. False shot of the fielder. I got Sana Mir with me in the com box. Good evening, Sana.
Good evening, WV. What a contest we are having. Till now, India A with the counter punch. Very good delivery from Arshad Iqbal. Surprised the batter.
Surprised by the pace there on the occasion side. Sudarshan, current run rate is 9.08. This is a stiff chase, no doubt. One of the ways to approach this chase is to break it down into 3 parts. First part of 15 overs and then the second part of 15. Target 100 runs each in these phases. And then the last 20 overs, look at the remaining 150 odd runs.
And when you see India A batting, it does feel like that they have done that. They have looked at ease, didn't seem to overhit the ball, just timed it well, aided with some not so good fielding from Pakistan. But overall, right on the money.
Yes, that's one thing we've seen. Pakistan can be tardy on the field, and when the pressure is built on them towards the middle of the game, they can succumb. Nicely bowled.
And what Sai Sudarshan does really well, he played this delivery very well also, but he covers the stumps. He takes the middle stump guard and almost covers the stumps, and that's why you have to be very accurate as a bowler to not give him any room. Excellent delivery, excellent bouncer from Arshad Iqbal.
Especially the length, because he's already covered the stumps. Anything short of length, he whips it from outside the off stump towards mid-wicket. We saw him do that in the previous over too. Was it the neck? The keeper thinks so, but the umpire is keen on seeing where the ball was. He is keen to see if the ball had touched the helmet.
Mohammad Haris has to cool himself down. He gets really excited about all these celebrations, and in the process hopefully has not given 5 runs away.
Just survived by a whisker. It rolled very close to the helmet. Oh, hardly anything there. As a captain, he's got to try and ensure he keeps his wits about himself and doesn't get too excited, because you can so easily get distracted if you get excited yourself. Whipped away straight to the fielder.
Excellent bowling from Arshad Iqbal. Understanding how Sai Sudarshan is covering the stumps and giving very little area for Arshad Iqbal to operate with the line and the length. This over has been really good. 5 dots.
Yeah, that's the line you need to bowl at him. You can't provide him with, because he's playing shots of the same line on both sides of the wicket. He's crunching it through the offside, and then he's also whipping it towards mid-wicket. These two left-handers have been in good form for India A. And talking about the chase and the approach from India A, The middle order batters are all good runners between the wickets. This is a huge outfield. So there will be a lot of opportunities for twos.
And the fielding will play a huge role in this match.
Taken on the full, and he will get a boundary. Not really timed well enough, but there's enough bat on it. Boundary to end the over. India A 60 without loss.
Change bowler, right arm down to you. Chalo, back here, cholo.
Comprehensive passage to the final for the India A side. Comfortable victories in the earlier games. They were tested a bit by Bangladesh in the semi-final, but they crossed that hurdle. Will they cross this one here at the Premadasa in the final? Fresh over from the off spinner. Talking about the outfield, you will see it's really a big field. 70 meters all round, and this was the last ball of the previous over.
And that's what I'm saying. He creates that line in length, covered the stumps, made Arshad Iqbal bowl that Yorker, attempted Yorker, which he was not able to execute, and then he has such good balance that he didn't fall, the head didn't fall, and right into the gap.
I suspect it was an effort to try and york him, hoping that the left-hander overbalances himself, but he was up to it.
And when you see it from the front, just look at that head position and covering the stumps.
Good ball, single now, single now.
They've been very composed here, both of them. Look at the comparison here. Pakistan A were 49 without loss. Even though we were surprised by the approach they took. There was some brutal hitting, no doubt, but still India A are way ahead at this stage.
And they've played cricketing shots. We haven't seen a lot of power, but a lot of timing.
Good ball. Aja.
Down the ground, he will get a single. This is good batting. They're not really looking to manufacture shots here. They're responding and playing a conventional mode of cricket here, both these openers.
And Mubassir Khan, he's bowling well. This over from this end has been much better. Finishes off with just 2 runs of the over after 8, 62 for naught.
A powerful 100 from Tahir powered Pakistan to 352 for 8 in their 50 overs. India were set 353 obviously, and it's a great response from them. Both these openers have got off to a very confident start. They've been emphatic as well. 62 without loss. It's from now on the challenges start for the batters, because the ball is slightly older. It may not come onto the bat as it did in the first 8 overs.
Absolutely. And they've got 2 more spinners that have not been used. The left arm Mehran Mumtaz and the left arm spinner, wrist spinner Sufyan Mukim. His spell is going to be very crucial in this chase. He was very instrumental against Sri Lanka in the semi-finals.
They should look at working the ball around and picking up a lot of 2s here. Nicely played away. Pakistan looked to indulge in power hitting, which they were successful in doing so. But India needs to realize that they got athletic cricketers. They can run well between the wickets. And these are big boundaries, and we saw some Pakistani fielders not really that quick.
So many different ways to get to 350. You can use power, you can use running between the wickets. Pakistan in the middle were great with the running between the wickets. Even Tayyab Tahir and Mubassir Khan, they looked really well. But it's all about who holds the nerve. At the moment, Pakistan fielding needs to lift up a little bit.
Nick and Joes will come out next. Hopefully he'll come a lot later.
Doesn't seem so.
Oh, what have I done here? Sai Sudarshan going for a pull shot. It's a skyer to the keeper. Beaten by real pace was Sai Sudarshan. Iqbal it was to surprise Sai Sudarshan with that well-directed bouncer.
And there's a check for the front foot no ball. Arshad Iqbal has been guilty of that once before. But he has bowled really well.
Think he should be all right. Looks like some part of the foot is behind the line. These are such close calls.
Important is when the heel touches the ground right here. That's the important part. When you see it right here, when the foot is landing, that's the important part. Just a little bit foot behind that crease and he should be all right.
It's deemed a fair delivery. Sai Sudarshan has to walk back. It's deemed a fair delivery. Sai Sudarshan has to walk back to the pavilion. Dismissed for 29, and India A lose their first wicket at 64. He's played a good hand here, good contribution, but this is how he was dismissed.
It's a huge wicket. Sai Sudarshan was the centurion. Easy catch for Mohammad Haris. Arshad Iqbal has really bowled his heart out. Sai Sudarshan, a very well made 29. India A 64 for 1.
Nick and Joes has walked out to bat at number 3. He's also been in good nick. There's some discussion going on there between the third umpire and a member of the Indian support staff. Sai Sudarshan is still in the field of play. He needs to cross that line and go. That's exactly what the third umpire was telling Sai Sudarshan. That's it, Mike. Let the play continue.
Arshad Iqbal really deserved that wicket. He built it up in the last over. Nick and Joes, he has been amongst runs for India A up till this point.
Yeah, he suppressed him with a bounce in the last over as well, did Iqbal, and he's got his rewards here. Extra bounce on that occasion, and Sai Sudarshan is going for an aggressive shot as well. Didn't get on top of the bounce. He is playing underneath the bounce. That's because the ball bounced a lot more than he expected it to.
And what he has done really well is keep Sai Sudarshan quiet in the last over. Just one boundary, otherwise very tight lines.
A slip in place for the new batter. Runs it down off the mark straight away.
Arshad Iqbal, tall fast bowler. 5 wickets for him in the semi-final against Sri Lanka. This time provides the first breakthrough for Pakistan A in the important final against India A. Easy catch for Mohammad Haris.
He couldn't have timed it better because Pakistan needed a breakthrough, because it looked like the openers are really gaining ascendancy there.
Absolutely, and Sai Sudarshan was looking comfortable in all the bowlers that were used, 3 bowlers, but the last over, Arshad Iqbal, like you pointed out, surprised him with the bouncer. After that he looked a little uncomfortable, otherwise he was looking $1 million.
It's important for the bouncers to be well directed, and they need to be quick as well.
And Abhishek Sharma, he uses the crease really well also. He also covers the stumps. So because of that, your skill level as a new ball bowler will be really tested. Anything a little wide, a little short, will be turned into a bad delivery.
Yes, it's impressive the pace Iqbal is working up on this track. It's a sluggish track and it's not really going after pitching. But to surprise the batters of Sai Sudarshan caliber is really good. Thudding onto the bat on that occasion. 65 for 1, India A. India A chasing a target of 353, 65 for 1. They lost the wicket of Sai Sudarshan. He was picked up by Iqbal in the previous over. A change in bowling coming up. Mubasir is introduced into the attack. Mehran Mumtaz it is. Correction, left arm spinner.
Last over for the power. Last over. 1-1.
There is a man out in the deep. It's a good field set this for the left arm spinner. The mid-on is inside the circle, so they're challenging the batters to play across the line.
And Arshad Iqbal really set up the wicket for Sai Sudarshan. The first bouncer surprised him, and then very good line and length. Kept him quiet. He attempted few different shots. And after that, that important wicket. Good setup.
Yeah, there's no half-hearted measures when you're bowling bouncers. You've got to really give in a lot of effort. It was worth it in the case of Iqbal.
Good ball, good ball, good ball.
Mehran Mumtaz, he has been added in the Pakistan lineup. He did play the match against India, the group stage, but against Sri Lanka, Ahmad Butt, the medium pace all-rounder, was playing. So good addition on this pitch. Extra spinner for Pakistan.
Generally, Sana, all the decisions are only judged at the end of the day, after the match is over and the result has been achieved.
It's about the process. You read the pitch, you read the opposition. We saw Bangladesh with the left arm spin giving problems to India. So the decision, the process is right. Result, that's in no one's hand.
Nicely nudged away, waiting for it to come on to him. Not in a hurry to close the face of the bat, making Jose.
And the wicket, like you said, came at a very good time for Pakistan, because now, at this stage, Pakistan was 62 for naught, India 68 for 1. So the difference in runs is becoming less. Required run rate also, almost 7.
Yes, it's more or less close to each other, the current run rate and the required run rate. So not much of difference there either. It's been a good start from Mehran, the left-arm spinner.
He needs to finish well. We have seen boundaries of the last ball on many occasions in this game, both in the Indian bowling lineup and here.
Good stop that. End of the over, 69 for 1, India A after 10. That's the end of power play 1. If you look at the comparison, the scores are level. India has lost a wicket in the first power play, but Pakistan were 69 without loss. And India need 353 to regain the emerging Asia Cup. The umpire signals the start of the second power play. Abhishek Sharma is on strike. Wasim is introduced into the attack. He can also be a handful in terms of pace. Upish, but no fielders in that region.
And this has been the story of the power play. Pakistan using the spinners up front. Initially it didn't work as both the batters dispatched the bad balls away. Arshad Iqbal into the attack. He went for an expensive first over. Both the batters looked in complete control until Arshad Iqbal got the important wicket of Sai Sudarshan. Set him up really well, and that was the delivery that saw the back of Sai Sudarshan.
Yeah, this is something both these batters need to do, and also the batters to follow need to do. Working the ball around, keeping the scoreboard moving, and that's how they're going to ensure that the required run rate does not climb up.
And that's the setup. Short pitch delivery, couple of really good short ones near his body. Didn't give him any room, made him play different shots, and this time outbounced him.
Change of angle for the left-hander coming from round the wicket. He's looking to punch through the offside. He placed that shot well. But because there's not enough bounce on this surface, he's not able to time those shots and find the gaps.
And I do feel Mohammad Wasim Jr. was creating an angle from over the wicket. Maybe a gully added there and continue from that angle. To come from this angle, he might stray down onto the leg side.
Yeah, there are two ways of looking at it. If he bowls from over the wickets, he can angle the ball across. If he's coming from round the wicket, he can curtail the room that he might provide otherwise. Rian Parag would be one of the key batters here for India A. He can get runs at a quick pace.
And Yashdol, definitely the captain. He has really played some captain's knock throughout this tournament. Very impressive. Mohammad Wasim Jr. also learning from the mistakes from the previous games. And against Nepal, he bowled really well, got 4 wickets. This was down the leg side. But good catch from Mohammad Wasim, this time inside edge. That's the line and length you want. Extra pace, which Nepal batters were not able to handle. And some extra bounce as well.
Yeah, he's strong, he's quick. And he's willing to put the effort every time he runs into bowl. That's played away. It'll be picked up by the sweeper. Just a single to end the over. 73 for 1 after 11 overs, India A. This is a summary. Pakistan put up 352 on the board, helped by 100 from Tahir and half centuries from Farhan and Saim. And India in replay are 73 for 1 of 11 overs. They need another 280 runs to win this game and regain the ACC Men's Emerging Teams Asia Cup. It's a tall order, but it's not impossible.
Definitely, Pakistan has done half the job really well. 250 on the board, 250 plus. Now it's up to their bowling and their fielding. Now after the first wicket, they have got back quite well. And that's a good looking shot. Another chance in the field. The short cover. Again, it was gone through the fielder.
Interesting the way he chose to flick the ball back. One would have felt that he would have used his left hand to do that, but he went cross-legged, and he does well to do that.
Excellent effort by Qasim Akram. It was running fast to the boundary.
This is good stuff. This from the left-arm spinner, Mehran. He's bowling a stump-to-stump line.
A lot of support for the Indian team here in the crowds. Definitely they want a good match, and till now they are getting a very good game of cricket.
Doesn't find the gap. Nick and Jose on that occasion. Yes, whenever these two sides play, you will have a lot of supporters for both the sides. 31 dot balls this innings so far.
Good boy.
He's making the batters hurry, is Mehran. Not giving any time at all for them to go big.
Absolutely, and Nitin Joshi, he swings hard, wants to hit it hard, so change of pace from spinners are going to be very crucial against him. Using the variation, which Mehran has done really well in this over. No boundary yet. He got away with this one. Mehran again, not a very good delivery to end the over, but results in a dot ball after 12, 76 for 1.
Look at what's coming up as far as the Asia Cup is concerned. 2023 gets underway on the 30th of August. Talk about that in a moment. That's a cracking shot by Nick and Jose. That's a welcome boundary for India. Much required at this stage. As Fariz Maroof joins me in the hot seat.
Beautiful shot by Nick and Jose. Was short begin by Mohammad Wasim Jr. Anything short in this pitch, we found out in the first innings as well, is sitting up very nice to the batters. Now all they want to do is get some bat and find the gap.
Got a handy half century. Nick and Jose. This time around there's an appeal, and it's been given. Come on! Taken by the keeper behind the stumps. The initial appeal I thought was a subdued one for a leg before, but it was high on the bat. Maybe a hint of inside edge or glove. And well, he's just trying to say that it just came off the thigh pad. There wasn't any bat on it. That's what Nick and Jose is trying to say.
I reckon, watching that in a replay, Nick and Jose was spot on. Unfortunately for India, When things goes wrong, it goes terribly wrong. And Mohammad Wasim Jr., the previous ball went for a boundary, was hitting the deck hard but slightly fuller, and getting rid of Nikin Jose was very, very unlucky to go for 11. India 8 for 2, 80 for 2.
The second wicket going down for India A, and that brings the captain, Yash Dhol, out into the middle at number 4. A big 100 to start this tournament when he got 108 in a match-winning effort. Look at his list A career numbers, averaging close to 43, 386 runs in 11 matches before this. He's come in at a crucial juncture. Before the start of this match, in this tournament, he was India A's leading run getter with 195 runs. And his knock here is going to be crucial in this run chase.
A good first ball by Mohammad Wasim Jr. He's tailing in to the right hand. This was Nikin Jose, very unlucky. And Abhishek Sharma, the non-striker's end, he cannot believe it. And he gets a shock of his life. And Rudy Pradhan, honestly, had a very good tournament so far, but that occasion, unfortunately, didn't get it right.
Wants the single, and he'll get it. Now it's the captain and his deputy who are out there in the middle. Yash told the captain, Abhishek Sharma, the vice captain of this India A unit. But again, let's take a look at this wicket again. Didn't pick the right length to try and play the pull shot. That being said, was there something there?
Yeah, the previous delivery went for a boundary, was much more shorter and it had sat up to the batsman, but this was slightly fuller. Nikin Jose probably was premeditated. Everything short of the length he would have been taking on.
Just another single. Now the right hand left hand combination is something that the bowler has to adjust to.
Until these two are in the field as the captain, vice captain. This is the side on angle, getting deep into his crease. Very hard to say it from that angle, but clearly from the front angle, the picture was quite clear.
End of a wicket taking over for Wasim. It's 82 for 2. Well, India A in the final, trying to chase a massive 353. Got off to a good start, got 69 in that power play. The first 10 overs, did lose the wicket of Sai Sudarshan in that 9th over. The opening stand of 64 did raise hopes for strong challenge from this India A batting unit, but now in a spot of bother at 82 for 2. Dhruv Jurel, he's there in the middle order as well. There's Riyan Parag in this batting order for India A. They do have the batting lineup and the wherewithal. Look at the comparative scores. Now Pakistan A at this stage 4 ahead. They hadn't lost a wicket, remember.
Now wickets in hand is the secret to chase down any score. Mehran didn't play the last game, comes back into these all-important finals. He'll have his work cut out, especially against Abhishek Sharma.
Good ball, good ball, good ball.
Worked away for a single. This is clever batting. You've got to try and rotate the strike. If boundaries don't come by or you've lost wickets, look for those big shots, but look at rotating the strike. But the left-hander on strike, they just had that boundary rider at sweeper cover. Now, with Yash Dhol on strike, the right-hander on strike, the field's a lot different. They'll have the fielder at deep square, but they'll have a couple of boundary riders on the offside. Look at that. Long off's back. They've got protection in the deep at sweeper cover as well. They drop long on back as well, because they know Yash Dhol can play those wonderful drives down the ground.
Well ball, well ball.
Attacking the stumps, pushing it through quicker.
Mehran Mumtaz has to slow things down, especially against Yash Dhol. Not give him any pace. Yash Dhol is looking for something quicker and fuller. That's much better. The line is better, the pace is better. Only have to create the doubt with one ball turning away, and then batsman all of a sudden you can't trust when he's coming with the angle or with the arm or he's going to turn. That's where the doubt comes in and the half-hearted strokes comes out.
Look at his numbers for this series. 195 runs before the start of this match. He's made 2 here. So 197 in all. That includes that big 100. He got 108 not out. Got a 66 against Bangladesh A in the semi-finals. He's only been dismissed once in the tournament.
Yeah, match-winning knock against Bangladesh in that semi-final. What a fantastic knock when wickets were falling around him. Held the innings together and got a decent scoring. A similar innings is needed from Yash Dhol if India to have any chance of winning this game.
Pulled away, and that should run away to the fence for 4, bisecting the 2 boundary riders. That'll ease the pressure. They've got 6 from the over, 88 for 2. Nishant Sindhu to the right of your screens. To the left is Dhruv Jurel, the attacking wicketkeeper batsman. And they're not the only ones to follow. Remember, there is Rayan Parag in that lineup. And they do bat deep, do India A. Remember, when you look at Rajvardhan Hangargekar, he can bat. At one point in time in age group cricket, story goes that he used to be a frontline bat before he started focusing on fast bowling. Yash Dhol took off the moment he played that ball, wanting the run.
Abhishek Sharma, last ball of the previous over. It was all a freebie down the leg side, and the fielder was up at Coiling. He just had to get the elevation right, which exactly what he did. This is what Pakistan A bowlers cannot afford to do, to gift boundaries early on as well as end of the over. With Wasim Jr. bowling well, bending his back, getting some tail into the right-handers, away from the left-hander. The bowler from the other end got to keep it tight and give a chance to Mohammad Wasim, who's bowling well.
Sliced away. There is so much talent in this India A lineup. And again, when you talk about Abhishek Sharma, you feel that he's got time to play his shots. Very talented left-handed batsman.
Yeah, very steady head position. That's what he does, and gets deep into the crease, and he has plenty of time to play the quick bowlers. That's a hallmark of a good opening batsman. Not committing himself in the front foot, playing the ball on its merit. Whereas Yash Dhol from the other end is looking to punch down the ground with hard hands. That's the difference between those two players.
Pushed away. They wanted the single. In fact, would have been trouble had they gone for it. Interesting. When you talk about Abhishek Sharma, he's really just prodigious talent, and Yash Dole, no less.
The previous delivery, Yash Dole just coming at the ball. That's the difference among these two players. Abhishek Sharma sitting back and waiting for anything short, anything full with a good head position, whereas Yash Dole is trying to punch down the ground everything.
Or driven. Well fielded. That's a good effort from Tahir. Tayyab Tahir doing well. He's spent a lot of time out there in the field in the afternoon, or the early evening, should I say, when he got that 100.
Beautiful shot by Yash Dole, man in form. Nice high elbow, just couldn't get the gap right. And Tayyab Tahir, he has had a field day today. Batted for so long under this heat, never easy, throwing himself.
Look at those numbers for Abhishek Sharma. At 87 versus Nepal. Just 13 short of what would have been another list A 100 for him. Now, this is his second highest score of this series. But remember, he's got starts in every match. Now, in a contest like this, it's a big final. This is where you expect him to carry on and get a big knock. Sliced away, and that will get to the fence for 4.
Erring in line this time, Mohammad Wasim Jr. To the left hand, he has been quite straight, but this occasion, the length was good. It's attacking length, but the line was just outside the yaw stump. It's a good line for a batter who has come new to the crease, but someone who has spent so much time in the middle just have to get some bat and find the gap, and the pace of Mohammad Wasim will do the rest for the batter.
We've got 7 off this over, 1 ball still remaining. He goes for the short ball. So with the single, it's 8 that they managed to get. 15 gone, 96 for 2. It's not just about how well you start, it's about what happens in these middle overs as well, especially when you're chasing 353. Because in the middle overs, remember, there was a stage where Pakistan got from 200 to 300 in double quick time in just about 10 and a half overs. So that's where India need to, one, keep in the hunt as far as the asking rate's concerned, not fall behind too much, but then also maximize those middle overs.
I think this is where the game will be lost or won for Pakistan. Sufyan Mukim, the wrist spinner, bowled really well against Sri Lanka. Picked up a couple of important wickets in the middle over where Sri Lanka was going nicely, chasing 323. If he could start well against these two set batsmen, that will be a handful.
It's just been played away nicely. It's a long chase for the boundary rider. Wasim's just bowled an over, and then he's had to cover some serious ground at the boundary rope to cut off that 4. 2 more.
Real athletic work by that big fast bowler. He's definitely a live wire in the field, put so much effort into his bowling. A captain's delight.
Cut away again. It's a chase for Wasim one more time, but coming back to Abhishek Sharma, I think he's got his task cut out. He's got a 42 ball 100 in list A cricket as Abhishek Sharma. He's just got prodigious amount of talent. He just needs to come good with the bat and hang in there with Yash Dole. And of course Yash Dole has shown he can bat across formats. 100 in each of the 2 innings on his Ranji Trophy debut. Meanwhile, that single brings up the 100 for India A.
I heard a lot of about Abhishek Sharma playing for Sunrisers Hyderabad, and the mentor, one of the mentors for Hyderabad is a great Muthaya Muralidharan, who rates him very highly. Someone that has a plenty of time to face pace bowling is a secret. that he will possess going forward.
Punched away again. It just makes it look so easy. But I'm just wondering whether Wasim would be turning to his captain and saying, the ball's following me right now, Haris. Can you put me to a position, in a position where I don't have to chase the ball? I've just bowled a full over.
Yeah, it's better off getting him off the firing line. That's 3 times in 4 deliveries. And at the moment, he's hands on his knees.
Well, that's one way to tire out a fast bowler. Keep making him run in the outfield.
I keep saying, always fast bowlers got to do the hard work. Their match fee's got to be double. They put all the hard work and they deserve it, don't they?
That's coming straight from the heart for Parvez.
Nice, good bowling.
50 for Abhishek Sharma. That's his second 50 in this edition of the tournament. And it's come in the final, where it matters the most. 16 overs gone, 103 for 2. And it's also time for a drinks break. The big final, where Pakistani, after being put into bat, put up a mammoth 352 for 8 in their 50 overs. Tayyip Tahir getting the 108, 65 for Farhan. But in reply, India 8, 103 for 2. Let's take a look at what happened in this innings. It was a good solid start by the two left-handers, Sai Sudarshan and Abhishek Sharma for the opening win.
There's some nice stroke by both. The 64 was looking really good and looking good for a big one. There was a full toss attempt at Yorker, put away, and then it put Bowser almost got at mid wicket. This is a close to glove. You are not out on the Yeah, Wasim Jr. to the left hander coming round the wicket. Definitely, the intention was for a second, but I don't think there was any chance of it. And Mohammad Haris doing the right thing, getting the mid-off, extra cover, mid-wicket, mid-on fielder straight to him, because he's trying to punch down the ground, everything.
Going down the leg side. He wanted the leg by there, the India A captain, sent back by Abhishek.
Tailing down the leg side easily. Could have missed the leg stump, and I think Yashdul would be kicking himself or missing out on a scoring opportunity with it just harmlessly going down the leg side.
The two boundary riders on the leg side for Yashdul. And I wonder if at some point of time in this over, you might just see Wasim try and bowl one short of length delivery, try a bouncer against Yashdul.
It's very important he does it, because players like Yashdul, before they get settled in, they need to be driven apart. If not, if they get set, they've got so much strokes, easily can catch up later. Deep square leg, deep fine leg in place, has to be tested.
Upish, but over the infield and wide of that deep square leg fielder. A fumble may allow Yashdul to come back for two easily.
Ahmad, but the 12th man, slight misfield, no damage done. That wasn't short, that's just a drag down by Mohammad Wasim Jr. I've seen him before. When he digs in short, he can bowl that effort ball and surprise any batter.
He did surprise Yashdul on this previous delivery. A little unsettled by the slightly extra bounce that Wasim got off a length. Luckily got it. Well, we've got some of the players from the senior team in the VIP box there, up in the VIP stands. They've got, of course, the test series, remember, that's going on with Sri Lanka to Pakistan.
Shaheen Shah Afridi looking relaxed before the all-important test match starts tomorrow, Sri Lanka-Pakistan. He'll be eyeing this big game coming very soon from Kandy, the central of Sri Lanka, the hill station. Pakistan versus India, the greatest rivalry will continue. The first game in that group.
Of course, we can get to see that rivalry again. Shaheen Shah Afridi versus Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma, Babar Azam. They'll all be there. 17 gone meanwhile. It's 106 for 2. That's the grouping in the Asia Cup 2023, which gets underway from the 30th of August. Pakistan grouping in the Asia Cup 2023 in Group A, and they'll be facing off on the 2nd of September in Kandy in Sri Lanka. And Shaheen Shah Afridi, well, he'll be in action. What kind of a contest can we expect when he comes up against the likes of Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli, Shubman Gill?
Shaheen Shah Afridi with the new ball up in Kandy. If he bowls under lights, the ball is going to swing. That's a big competition between Virat Kohli, Shubman Gill and Rohit Sharma. I'm not going to miss out that spell, especially if it's in the evening. Up in Kandy, it does swing. And if it does, there's no better component than Shaheen Shah Afridi to find some swing and some pace.
Well, he'll be in action for Pakistan tomorrow, the test match, the second test that gets underway against Sri Lanka. Any which way taken a 1-0 lead in the test series of Pakistan, having beaten Sri Lanka at Galle in the first test. Edged, an overslip, and that might run away to the fence. It will. It's 4 for Yashdul.
Fortune favours the brave this time. Yashdul trying to go over mid-wicket, it's vacant. Fortune favours the brave this time. Yashdul trying to go over mid-wicket. It's vacant, it's inviting, and he took the invitation. Went against, it's a wrong one by Sufyan Mukim. As they say, when the luck goes your way, it goes your way completely.
That's the first boundary for the India A captain. His shadow practicing what he wanted to do. Lucky reprieve. Down the ground. More assured and contrasting fashion for Yashdul.
I wonder, this
in contrast, one bounce and over. Boundaries and contrasting.
Yashdul was turned and just extended his forearms, and it was one bounce boundary. Just to show the timing belt this young man has it, and the awareness. The last moment to change his stroke just goes to show what a quality player we have in hands.
Long on, long off, both back at the fence, and he still took it on. Doesn't get the timing right this time around. Captain of the under-19 side that won the under-19 World Cup back in 2022.
Good bowling, Shabash, thoda dur.
That would have hurt the big toe. Doing the right thing, trying to go straight, mid on, mid off, which is long off, long on at the moment. Quite wide. Was it outside edge? Was it close to the stumps? Mohammad Haris can't believe it. This time it's much quicker by Sufyan Mukim.
He's still wondering how did that miss the bails. Let's look at it from the side angle.
Shabash.
Saved by a whisker. Maybe was it just off the edge of the bat as well?
Good bowling.
And he survived there. A very close call a couple of deliveries ago. Yashdul, he retained strike. 18 gone, 116 for 2.
Coming round. Kazim, पीछे जाओ, इधर आओ. उधर.
116 for 2, India A after 18 overs. Dool looking to shift gears here. Abhishek Sharma doing nicely. He's completed his second half century of this edition of the emerging Asia Cup.
One naked boys, one naked here.
Ash Dool was looking to go big against left-arm Chinaman bowler Mukim, and this time he rocks back onto the back foot and dispatches it to the boundary. He's not going to be pottering around there. He's going to be looking to play shots.
Yeah, he's looking very positive, Yashdul. Look at the way he manufactured this. Just seemed to be a tough little cramp for space. Despite that, with a swivel round, a little off balance, but knew exactly where he's going to put it.
This time through the offside. Will be picked up by the sweeper.
Back up.
I'm impressed by the way he picks the length so quickly, does Yashdul.
Just a hint of shortness in that last delivery. Maybe didn't get the opportunity to place it in the proper area, but still the intentions are pretty clear here. Abhishek Sharma doing well with 52 of 46, looking very comfortable. Look at the difference. Oh, Pakistan A 123 for 1, 121 for 2, even Stevens.
Stroked away. They will pick up a single. A lot of misfields from the Pakistani side. Abhishek Sharma
Come on, boys.
provided a good start here for the India A. Usual elegance, languid fluidity there from him. And this one going over the top, making room for himself. And then playing the pull shot too, to good effect. And back line, Yashdul picks up a single.
Good bowling.
Feel Yashdul is trying to take on the bowlers. Even the last delivery, he was dancing down the wicket, exposing his intention a little too early for the bowler to just pull it back, put it short, not allow him to go through with the shot.
in the air, but it is in the gap. I was really curious to see if Yashdul will come at number 3, because he's been in good nick and he's also capable of playing big knocks, and he's got very good temperament. He's anchored many an innings for his state and zone side, but he stuck to his usual number 4. End of the over, 124 for 2, India A after 19 overs. Just the small numbers separating both the sides. Pakistan were 127 for 1, India 124 for 2. And we got a contest in our hands. Mukim starting another over. Spread out field for him. 2 boundary riders on the onside. In fact, it's interesting to see that he's got 2 and 2. He's got a sweeper and he's got a long off. He's got a long on, deep mid wicket. And for the right-hander, it still stays 2-2. And Yashdul was looking to play him down the ground.
Nice.
And whenever a batter looks to play down the ground, straight over the bowler's head, the odds are with him.
I think the positive approach have dictated the placement of the fielders. Straight away, just look at the field just behind square on the offside. Now, it's up in the air, but it's going to fall safe. Must have had his heart in his mouth for a while there.
Just the chip over the inner circle there. And Dool has to watch out here, because a hint of the bat turning toward long on as you're shaping to play that shot. And a lot of wrong ones is being bowled by Mukim. And there's a slip in place as well. Not for the left-hander, but for Dool. Goes big and he gets good hold of it. And it's the first 6 of the chase. Comes from Abhishek Sharma.
What a superb strike that is. Just goes for the slog sweep. Front foot forward to the pitch of the ball. He knew straight away, as soon as he hit that, he had the power to take it over. That's a big, long 6. Could have been 6 in any ground in the world.
Yeah, he didn't give the impression that he was looking to go big, but suddenly launched himself into that. 50 partnership comes up with that 6. 52 or 44 deliveries.
Yes!
Oh! Straight into the hands. A loose delivery fetches the wicket here. The lucky break that India did not want to happen.
Yeah, just the ball. His eyes lit up the shortness of the ball, and he's playing with the turn. It just could not keep it. Sliced it. A good catch taken. The ball was dying on time, and he's elated. That is excellent. Big wicket. They're back in the game. Just when the things were going smoothly for the Indian team, they lose Abhishek Sharma, caught by Tahir of Mukim for 61. It's 132 for 3.
Mukim picks up a wicket at the right time for Pakistan. Dismisses the half century in Abhishek Sharma. He was hit for a 6 of the previous delivery, and that is why Sindhu has walked out to bat at number 5. Capable batter. The average may not suggest so, but he is a capable batter. Short ball, cut away, but straight to the fielder. And Tahir does well to stay low and then dive at the right time, get his fingers underneath the ball. Whenever a cut shot is played, the ball will curve a little bit. That's the reason the fielders need to be staying low. Otherwise, they would make a hash of it. End of the successful over from Mukim. 132 for 3, India A after 20 overs. This is a comparison, nothing much in it, but India lost 2 wickets in the 10 overs between 11 and 20. Abhishek Sharma was the last batter to be dismissed. There's a little bit of needle going on there. Mubasir starts another over. The Indian skipper Yash Dole will get a single.
Now that they've got a wicket, they want to make sure that they don't give away any easy runs. We've seen some lapses in the field from the Pakistanis, and this is where they're going to tighten up. This is the wicket, just sliced it, getting a little carried away after hitting that magnificent 6. Just could not keep it down. Well judged catch. He did so well with the bat, and he's just doing the right things in terms of fielding.
Once again, we are having a look at Abhishek Sharma. You see the way the ball curls away and then dips on the fielder. But he does well to stay low and complete the catch.
And this is where some intelligent bowling will help the cause of Pakistan. Just ensure that no width is offered.
Not much of turn for Mubasir. That's the reason left-hander Sindhu is struggling a bit. He gets off the mark of a streaky shot.
Well, he'll take it every time you get off strike, whether it's in this manner through an inside edge or from the full face of the bat. You just get a little more comfortable with the runs on the board.
Nice, good bowling.
Stroke down the ground, he will get a single. It's a good over this. Just 4 runs coming so far. S. Dool is back on strike. Required run rate is crept up to 7.44. And this is the prediction that he has on the onside for the right-hander, Dool. And he's bowling from round the wicket too. 3 boundary riders.
Good bowling.
End of the over. Dool will retain strike. 137 for 3, India A after 21.
Come on, boys.
Interesting. 4-3, 4-3, 4-3 is the split of overs bowled by the 6 Pakistani bowlers. A wicket each for Iqbal, Wasim and Mukim. This is an important phase here in the final of the Asia Cup. Really not picking him well enough is Dul.
Leggies are difficult as it is to pick up. That's a good effort. Oh, we'll have to maybe have a look at that again. But the commitment was shown there as he chased the ball. It was a bit of a teaser. Umpires are going to have a look, do a little boundary check.
Farhan is the man chasing the ball. It does well. The football tackle employed there. I think he has pulled it back just in the nick of time. The only question is, as the foot touched the same time the ball was being flicked back.
Look what he did well initially when he slid to ensure that his right leg was a little higher over the top of those boundary wedges. Then he flicked it back. Did his left leg slide in as he touched the ball? This will give us a better figure. Look at that right leg up, ensuring it's over the wedges. The fingers there, just pulling it back. I think he's done exceedingly well.
Ace saved a run. Dul was shaping to play through the offside, and the ball turned back into him, went off the edge. He's got 3 runs for that.
Leggies are difficult to negotiate unless you read it off. Oh, hands on heads once again. Little lethargic in taking the runs. Gotta be careful.
The keeper is really enthusiastic. He knows he has a chance, and he didn't collect the ball properly enough. Otherwise, it was a simple run out. He doesn't have control of the ball, but he's ripped the bails off. The skipper has to be a lot more composed.
Good bowling, Shabash.
I think an opportunity missed there. He was in a hurry to flick the ball back. In the process, lost it.
Long off, will pick it up. Just a single. The India A side needs a few boundaries here now. Singles are fine, but they need to try and ensure that the required run rate does not creep up too much. Played into the cap. They will go back for the second.
Despite the fact maybe the boundaries are not coming on a regular basis, what they've done well is the rotation of the strike. Running has been good. They've converted ones into twos. On occasion, been a little risky and a little fortunate. So a few deliveries back.
Fuller length. Cramped him up. That's the reason he couldn't maneuver the ball. Hint of turn. They will get a single, and Sindhu will retain the strike. 145 for 3, India A. India won the toss and put Pakistan A into bat, and they were powered by 100 from Tahir, and that enabled them to reach 352 in their allotted 50 overs. And in reply, India A are 145 for 3. They need 208 of 28 overs. There's still a game on, but a lot of hard work needs to be done by India A here.
And if the Pakistanis can just tighten up on the fielding, this is one area that will force the batters to just try something out of the ordinary, take a few risks. Bowling has been accurate in the last 3 or 4 overs. The runs are drying out. Just feel something's got to give here, WV.
Yeah, the Pakistani spinners have darted the ball in. They've realized there's not much of deviation available for them from the surface. So they've not given time for the batters in the air. Mubasir bowling his 5th over. 6 bowlers used by the Pakistani skipper. And what they've also done well is that when they bowl quicker through there, they have not given width. They have not strayed in line. They've stuck to generally a stump to stump line, which has not provided too many opportunities for the batters to play big shots.
Absolutely, and that's where they have tied them up. And that last shot attempted was a bit of a desperation, just shimmying down the wicket. We saw in the Pakistani batting innings, and that was employed very well with a couple of the batters coming down the wicket. Haven't seen much of that from the Indians so far.
Dool and Sindhu are looking to keep the scoreboard ticking, and Dhruv Jurel is padded up and ready. He's having a chat with the physio. Played away fine, beats the fielder, and he will get a boundary. Good wrist work this from Yash Dool.
You just cannot afford to err in line. You play in the hands of the batters. The simple matter of whipping it away. Just down the leg side, and he just helps the ball on its way. Loose bowling, you pay the price for it.
And that boundary brought up the 150 for the India A innings. It's come off 22.5 overs, which means they're still in the hunt. Good flexibility. he was charging down the track in one direction, then he had to change direction. He does well, picks up a single, retains strike, does Dole. 153 for 3, India A. The two left-handers put up a good partnership for the first wicket, and then Nick and Joes got out quickly, and then Abhishek and Dool put up a 52-run partnership, and this one is worth 21 of 19. Mukim will continue. He picked up a wicket in the previous over, and he is capable of bowling those fuller length deliveries. He has demonstrated that. We saw Yash Dool charging down the track in the previous over, but the off spinner made him stretch quite a bit. I was referring to the flexibility, physical flexibility there.
Yeah, you need to have that, and at the last moment. But sometimes if you're sort of awkwardly placed, it might just twinge something. It might just give you a problem with some muscle pulls. But this has just kept on going away from him. Once again, misses it. Shake of the head.
Yes, he mixing it up really well here is Mukim. Generally bowling wrong ones to the right-hander. And he intersperses them with Chinamen.
I think at point of release, it's very difficult to detect with a left arm leggy. When he bowls the wrong arm, really, bat has to be focusing when he releases the ball, what it's doing. Difficult art, but he's doing it pretty well.
Nicely tossed up. Sweeper chasing it, and he will cut it off. Ball is following Mohammad Wasim today. He's got no respite. He's been sprinting away out in the deep.
Well, pace bowlers find it difficult, but Mohammad Wasim has done well. Look at this poor running between the wickets. They thought it was going for 4. You can't take anything for granted. At least 2 runs were on the cards there.
Nicely bowled. End of the over. 154 for 3 India A after 24 overs.
Man.
199 required from here on in 26 overs. Yash Dole, the captain. Can he anchor this chase all the way through?
Good bowling.
Looking to rotate strike here, but ready to take guard with me in the commentary box. Welcome, Sanamir.
Thank you so much. Definitely very well poised this game. At this point, Pakistan were 166 for 2, India 155 for 3. So little behind India in terms of runs and 1 wicket. But still not out of it at all.
I'm just thinking here, Sana, you look at the 30 over mark, and if India A get to 200 for 3 in 30 overs, 150 to get in the final 20 with 7 wickets in hand. And the amount of T20 cricket a lot of these youngsters in the India A side have played, you'd say they'll make a match of this.
Definitely, and in the end, but the only thing we have to really think about is the last 10 overs where 5 fielders are outside. When you see the spinners operating right now, they are much flatter because only 4 fielders allowed outside the circle.
Yes, and they've taken those 4 boundary riders, 5 inside the 30-yard circle. There's a fielder down at long off. Takes the catch. That's a very good catch that's been taken. And Nishant Sindhu will have to head back to the hut.
Brave bowling by Mubassir Khan. As we talk about the flatter trajectory, he gives flight. He dares to give flight. And Nishant Sindhu, he goes for it. The ball gripped a little bit on the pitch. And what a day for Tayyab Tahir. 2 really good catches and a century. Completes the catch on the boundary. He's really enjoying the day.
Yeah, he's just letting his teammates know that probably it's his day. Mubassir gets a wicket. And Sindhu's gone for 10. India A 157 for 4. The wicket-keeper batsman has walked out into the middle to join Yash Dole now. It's Dhruv Jurel who comes in at number 6 for India A. Very capable batsman. We saw his exploits in the recently concluded IPL 2023. He's playing for the Rajasthan Royals. Played some very, very interesting and attacking innings in the middle order. He's capable. This series hasn't had much of an outing, just 22 runs.
Look at that strike rate, 146. So definitely capable. Yes, India did choose to even bat second against UAE. So their middle order has not had a go as such. That's why Jurel is here, because Mubassir Khan slowed the pace down and created a chance which Tayyab Tahir took with both hands.
And I think Nishant Sindhu will be disappointed because this is the second time in 2 successive matches that he's holed out in the deep like this, even against Bangladesh A in a semi-final. tried to force the issue, tried to hit down the ground, was caught in similar fashion.
And it's not an easy situation to bat because the required run rate is almost 8 runs and over, and you can't lose a wicket.
And that's why you need to keep rotating strike as well. That's when the strike rate also comes into play. A wicket taking over from Mubasir's come to an end. 157 for 4. Can Yash Dhol and Dhruv Jurel put up an A-class performance for India A here to take them over the line?
That's exactly what's required of them. 158 for 4. This is the time where the mini collapse didn't happen for Pakistan, so they were cruising at 172 for 2. But they did recover after losing wickets.
Yes, it was around the same time, around the 27th over, when they, in a span of just 2 overs, lost 3 wickets for 4 runs, did Pakistan A. Oh, driven beautifully. What a shot to open your account, Dhruv Jurel.
And these are the first 2 wickets. Sai Sudarshan, Arshad Iqbal really set him up really well. Easy catch for Mohammad Haris. And the second one was Nitin Josh. Not happy with the umpire's decision. Maybe there was a thigh guard.
Hit in the air. There is a boundary rider. And that is a big wicket. That is a big wicket for Pakistan A, because it is the wicket of the India A captain Yash Dhol. In the end, just playing a nothing shot, and he will be disappointed.
And Sufyan Mukim, the left arm spinner, gets the better of the India A captain Yash Dhol. He didn't play the last game against India because he was saved as the trump card, and he's showing himself, proving himself to be one. Good catch in the deep by Saim Ayub. And the big wicket in this chase, Yash Dhol, he has to walk back for 39. Everyone knows the importance of this wicket in the Pakistan dugout as well. India A 159 for 5.
Rayan Parag walks out into the middle. At the halfway stage of the India A innings, they have lost 5 wickets, so half the side back in the hut. And at number 7, Rayan Parag's walked out now with the odds heavily stacked against the India A side.
1,320 runs. And Rayan Parag, he was amongst the action when Pakistan mini collapse happened in the middle. Now he has to rescue India A because of this superb bowling. Sufyan Mukim giving the flight, brave enough with just 4 fielders outside, getting rewarded. Good catch by Saim Ayub.
And in hindsight, Yash Dhol would be thinking, could he have gone a little harder at the ball in that shot? Because there was a boundary rider. It wasn't just about clearing the infield.
Or maybe targeting a different bowler, because Sufyan Mukim has been difficult to read for most batters.
He's got 2 wickets as Mukim got the well set Abhishek Sharma out. And then accounting for the captain of the India side, Yash Dole. 2 big wickets. Goes down the ground as Ryan Parag. Again, it's in the air. And this will fall safely. A couple of bounces and over. That's because mid-on was inside the 30-yard circle. Ryan Parag took his chances. 26 overs gone. 165 for 5.
Come on, boys. Zira.
Mehran is back into the attack, but this is what happened on the last ball of the previous over. Cracked away. Rayan Parag, what a clean strike. And again, he's not tried to hit it hard. He's just timed it and cleared the infield because he realizes there was no boundary rider there. Unlike what happened when Yash Dole played a similar shot.
1.
It's a single here. Does Dhruv Jurel. Let's go down now to Parvez Maroof and see who he's talking to.
Thank you, guys. I got the coach of the Pakistan, Mohammad Masroor. You must be a very relieved man after the partnership that Yash Dole and the other players had to get rid of Yash Dole.
At the moment, to be honest, bit pleased, but still the game is on. Both teams are fighting, young boys are fighting and enjoying the cricket at the moment.
And all I wanted to ask is, when the 2 Pakistani batters came into bat today, they look much freer. Any clear message that you passed on to the batters?
To be honest, they both were very attacking. They were in the shell because we had some practice, like we dropped Sabzada Farhan in one game, and the message was clear. It is the last game. Just play your natural game, nice and easy and free game.
And last game when you played India in the round robin, you were beaten comprehensively, and this is a redemption. And was there a bit of we need to win somehow?
I came to play the final, to be honest, and that game was a league game, and we have qualified for the semi-final, so we didn't go with the full strength, to be honest. That was our plan. We didn't play our Chinamen, and we didn't play Tayyab Tahir also. That was 2 surprises there, and they are doing their job.
And some of these players must be targeting the Asia Cup coming up and knocking on those doors, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's the selection committee. They have been looking very closely these games, and we got Haris, Wasim Jr. is with us, Umar bin Yusuf, Tayyab Tahir, Sabzada Farhan. They all are performing well, and hopefully we won the game, then that will be more easy.
Thank you very much, and rest of the game, good luck to you.
Thank you, Maroof.
Thank you, guys. Back to the combox.
Well, pulled away, and this is a confident looking shot from Dhruv Jurel. India A haven't thrown in the towel just yet. A boundary to end the over. 27 gone, 171 for 5. Well, there's a rivalry unfolding here in the final, but remember, in the Asia Cup that gets underway from the 30th of August, you had that great rivalry again to the fore. India versus Pakistan on the 2nd of September at Kandy, right here in Sri Lanka. Those 2 teams will be facing off against each other. Oh, there's a little, just seemed for a moment there was a little mix-up, but they managed to run hard and get 3.
Excellent running there. This was the last boundary of the last over. Short pitch delivery. Mehran Mumtaz. He needs to finish the overs well. The last ball sometimes is not the best of the deliveries.
Dhruv Jurel, look at what he did in the previous IPL, playing for the Rajasthan Royals side. Played some crackings this run chase.
Definitely in the middle, someone will have to play innings that Tayyab Tahir played for Pakistan A. That's required of these 2.
Interesting point being made by the head coach of the Pakistani side that they saved up the trump cards for the final.
Absolutely, when Pakistan were taking on India in the group game, they didn't play Sufyan Mukim, who just got the wicket of Yash goal. They didn't play Tayyab Tahir, who scored 100, and Arshad Iqbal also, who got the first wicket, Sai Sudarshan. So definitely they were thinking about that match as not the most important one. Very important to strategize all these things as well.
Saved up those key players for the final. And so far those trump cards have actually delivered.
Absolutely. That has really worked well for Pakistan in the finals. But to be honest, in the semi-finals I was a bit nervous because they were making a comeback. Tayyab Tahir got out on a very crucial time. And then Qasim Akram and Mubassir Khan batted well. So of course those things matter. But at this time for the final it's working really well.
Oh, beaten there. Oh, the keeper with the reaction coming through from the bowler. Just get a feeling whether there was an outside edge on that. 28 gone. 177 for 5. Creating a chance of the last delivery of the previous over. The left arm wrist spinner. Let's take a look at that opportunity once again.
Sufyan Mukim is bowling a very important spell. Look at that. The wrong one again. Muhammad Haris. The weight was already on the left foot. Not able to grab onto that one. But the chances are being created because it's a huge total on the board.
That could have been a crucial wicket at this stage. Just when India are looking to resurrect the innings. And there's a hint of a partnership developing between Rayan Parag and Dhruv Jurel.
Absolutely. Really nice release. The wrong one here. Muhammad Haris has taken a couple of catches on the seam bowlers. Tested. He will be tested, especially on Sufyan Mukim, who can turn the ball both ways.
Just seemed as if he was...
Mukim, who can turn the ball both ways.
This could be a chance here. No. Drops in no man's land. Rayan Parag leading a charmed life for the moment.
That much luck India will need if they have to chase 350 plus. Mehran Mumtaz trying to go for that fuller delivery, ends up with a low full toss.
Both these batters, Dhruv Jurel and Rayan Parag, played for the same franchise.
That's it.
In the air, down the throat of the fielder, at long off. Mehran strikes, and Pakistan claim another wicket.
And Pakistan making inroads. Big wicket. Dhruv Jurel, who could have really impacted this chase, cannot anymore. It's Mehran Mumtaz with the ball and Sahibzada Farhan in the deep. Pakistan change of bringing another spinner, working really well in this final. Working really well to 179 for 6.
Harshit Rana walks out. Suddenly run, derailing fast for India A. They were 132 for 2 in the 20th over. And now, just kind of, the train's gone off the track.
And this is where Tayyip Tahir and Mubassir played really well. The 6-wicket partnership for India, but it was not to be for India. Good bowling. There was a fielder in the deep. Dhruv Jurel wanted to go aerial, wanted to go for the maximum, but it didn't have the legs.
And this is where the question comes up, whether you want to take the game a little deeper. It's a 50-over contest, remember. We're just in the 29th over. Do you want to take the game deep? Do you want to take it past the 35th over? Even if it means it's scoring 6 and over with the singles and twos, rather than trying to force the issue. A wicket-taking over has come to an end. 179 for 6. What's to follow in this India A batting lineup? There's Manav Sutar. He's got a strike rate of 125 plus. Rajvardhan Hangargekar can bat. He comes in at 10. And then there's Yuvraj Singh Dodia. I think they're losing their way here. And that was a big wicket of Yash Dhol that fell a couple of overs ago.
And it's Sufyan Mukim, the left-arm wrist spinner, with important wickets of Abhishek Sharma and Yash Dhol. 2 very, very important wickets in the chase. Pakistan kept him away in the group stages.
Used him as the mystery bowler. The surprise weapon. Oh, didn't read that one. Did not read the googly.
He bowls the wrong ones really well. The flight is really good and the line, length, everything's perfect.
Beating the outside edge again. It's just proving to be too good for Harshit Rana at the moment. 2 wickets for Mukim. Those crucial wickets of Abhishek Sharma and Yash Dhol.
And you have to give credit to the think tank of the Pakistan A team. They have unleashed him at the right time. Played an important role in the semi-final. In the final also, 2 important wickets.
That brings me to the point of the importance of a left-arm wrist spinner in the lineup.
And these are the 2 wickets. The first wicket, not one of the best deliveries. This time tossed up, brave bowling. I would say as a spinner, only 4 fielders on the boundary. Rewarded for the courage.
Now Harshit Rana said, I've seen enough. And he's hit that big and long for 6. Against the run of play. Harshit Rana opens his account with a 6.
A very good shot. Good looking shot from Harshit Rana. When he tried to defend, he couldn't read it. This is much better for him and for India A.
Is in his hitting arc. Pitched up a little further. And he's a big lad. Harshit Rana can talk the cricket ball a fair distance.
What Pakistan A did really well was the maximums. 13 maximums. And India A will definitely require some. After 30, 186 for 6.
And full credit to the Pakistani spinners. There's not much of deviation on the surface like we saw on other nights, but still they've done well to stifle the Indian A batters.
Absolutely. Interesting to see how Riyan Parag goes by now. He has got Harshit Rana from the at number 8, a big hitter. Whether he'll trust Harshit Rana to score the runs, and the batters to come, the big Hangarekar who can hit the long ball. Very important that India does not lose hope. They keep fighting, 20 more overs to go, just a matter of time. All you need from Nitish Rana is a quick fire 40 or a 50.
The important thing is that Riyan Parag should not throw it away now. He's got to have the belief that he can try and do something extraordinary if he stays till the end. And Riyan Parag's IPL record in 2023, strike rate of 118.2. The strike rate needs to be read with the aggregate and also the average. Anything on its own is not going to give you the right picture.
Rated very highly among the Indian domestic circuit as well as Rajasthan Royals, where he plays his cricket for in the IPL. Kumar Sangakkar saw in an interview, spoke a lot about young Parag. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful delivery to get it off a good batsman. And Mehran definitely sends off Riyan Parag.
That may well be curtains for the India A side. Riyan Parag comprehensively beaten and bowled by the left-arm spinner Mehran. Terrific delivery this. Riyan Parag shaping to play a defensive stroke, was beaten by the turn, and he's delighted, is Mehran. Superb stuff this from the left-arm spinner. India A lose the 7th wicket at 188. Riyan Parag, the man, dismissed for 14.
The Pakistani supporters are elated. They are on a roll. 188 for 7 India A, chasing a mammoth score of 353. The last man out, Riyan Parag, got an absolute snorter of a delivery from Mehran, the left-arm spinner. Manav Sutar, the number 9 batter, can bat. It's all about maybe some pride now, isn't it?
Riyan Parag dismissed by Mehran. This is how it happened. Beaten by the turn, and it turned rapidly to the fist of the pitch, and he's delighted.
Just an all goodbye from the left-arm spinner. But that turned quick. That was the difference. I don't think Riyan Parag could have done any better. He played down the line and was just a good delivery. He missed everything and hit the top of off-stump. A perfect bowler's delivery.
The ball is not turned consistently for the spinners. One odd ball is turned, and it was a case of that ball turning quite a lot and quite sharply and quickly too.
This man has done a wonderful job. Picked up a couple of important wickets. And now he's into his 9th over. Mohammad Haris going for the kill. Slip in place. Mid-wicket vacant. Bowls the wrong one. And that's a massive hit. Exactly what India need. Nitish Rana playing his natural game.
He made an effort to work the ball around and look for singles, but he was beaten comprehensively on 2-3 occasions. Then he decided the best form of batting is to go big.
Quick correction, Harshit Rana. I'm getting too. Play the ball on its merit. If it's in your area, use those broad shoulders and try and pump it. Short mid-wicket fielder goes towards the cover point. Vacant short mid-wicket area. Outside edge, and this time Sufyan Mukim strikes with another wrong one.
He's bowled more of wrong ones to the right-handers, and that's the reason why he's beat the outside edge frequently. And on that occasion,
it missed everything and hit the top of off-stump, a perfect bowler's delivery.
The ball is not turned consistently for the spinners. One odd ball is turned, and it was a case of that ball turning quite a lot and quite sharply and quickly too.
And this man has done a wonderful job, picked up a couple of important wickets, and now is into his 9th over. Mohammad Haris going for the kill. Slip in place, mid-wicket vacant. Bowls the wrong one, and that's a massive hit. Exactly the ball on its merit. He fits in your area, use those broad shoulders and try and pump it. Short mid-wicket fielder goes towards the cover point, vacant short mid-wicket area. Outside edge, and this time Sufyan Mukim strikes with another wrong one. .352 for 8, but Pakistan A mustered, and in reply India A 194 for 8. Remember, India A won the toss and put Pakistan A into bat.
They got off to a good start, looking to chase down 353, but this was the first wicket to fall. Sai Sudarshan looking to play a full shot and getting out of the top edge. And then Nikin Jones falling a victim, playing the pull shot. Nishant Sindhu going for a big one. And that was skipper Yash Dhul going big against the left arm Chinaman of Mukim, and this has been the problem. The spinners picking up wickets on a regular basis here. Rian Parag comprehensively beaten. Mehran was the man picking him up, and then Mukim once again finding the edge of Harshit Rana.
The spinners have done the bulk of the bowling, and they have made sure the run scoring have been difficult, especially this man Mukim. Even in the semi-finals was a go-to man. Oh, it's nice in the bowl again, a wrong one. And this occasion as well, 3 important wickets when it matters the most. The last delivery, it spun a lot.
He is looking to toss the ball up to the tail-enders and bowl slower through the air. He is not doing that for the top order batters. He is firing it in, bowling more of the wrong ones. And bowl slower through the air.
Top 2 teams will go to the Super 4 and play each other once, and there's high possibility that India and Pakistan could meet minimum once, maximum 3 times. How exciting is that?
Yeah, that means the tournament is really on fire.
Oh, wrong one again. Miss everyone. Mohammad Haris, the batsman, bamboozled by a brilliant Sufyan Mukim delivery. Brings up a boundary and ends over as well. 32 gone. India A 199 for 8. Blockbuster clash with Pakistan versus India.
एक चाहिए हाँ
This greatest rivalry between the two sides will go into September as well. That'll be on the 2nd September, the Senior Asia Cup game. It is going to be played at Kandy. Angar Gekar on strike here against Mehran, the left-arm spinner.
Last ball of the previous over. Beautiful delivery by Sufyan Mukim, beaten everybody. The batsman, the wicket keeper, no idea. That's how well these youngsters have been bowling. Remember, Sufyan Mukim made his List A debut in this tournament. Brings up the 200 as well with that single earlier on. He has been very good and he is claiming his authority, putting his hands up in the senior selection as well.
Manu Sutar on but it takes a lot more than bat a bit.
It's the damage control at the moment. Sliding there. Mehran giving some trying to bowl to the roughs. And that's how confident the spinners have been for Pakistan in picking up wickets in regular intervals. This is the schedule. August 30th is the first game, Pakistan versus Nepal up in Multan, and then Bangladesh, Sri Lanka up at Kandy. The first game of Group B. And on the 2nd, that's a big one. Pakistan versus India in the hill country. The beautiful Kandy will be hosting the blockbuster event coming on the 2nd of September. Nicely bowled again, targeting the rough.
He's trying his best only to delay the inevitable now. They're disappointed. They had a good campaign coming into the final. Unbeaten side was the India A side. But then it all went haywire here. Pakistan amassed a score of 352 and in reply they're 200 for 8. 33 overs gone.
Sufyan Mukim bowling his last over. He'll be targeting his fifer. 5 more deliveries to do it. I think he's overdoing the wrong one. He needs to bowl a couple of the wrist spinners and then set the batsman up.
Yes, they'll also get used to it. He should have gotten used to it by now. He's got to get the ball back into the right-hander from around the off stump. That could perhaps fetch him a wicket here.
Absolutely. Perfect time for any spinner to come into bowl. So much runs to play with. That's right. That's better. That's the one which is turning back into the right-hander. I think Angarekar has a solid defense. He's probably eyeing the orthodox spinners than targeting the wrist spinners, which is going to be tough work. The top order batters found it hard against Angarekar.
The 2nd September, the Senior Asia Cup game, it is going to be played at Kandy. Angar Gekar on strike.
Now outside edge, agonizingly close to the slip fielder, but evading him and brings.
He was trying to due to the fact that ball flew away to the.
And naturally, when you see the line, leg stump. Unbeaten, all ends up. This is brilliant.
He'll be happy. He's done.
Starts on the 30th. In the air, Short extra cover fielder. The top order batters found it hard against. Recognizingly close.
Okay, to the boundaries.
To mid-wicket, even in the absolute pitch. Unfortunately, there's no edge to be taken. 34 gone, 204 for 8. The Asia Cup Senior one, which awaits us. Group A, Pakistan, India, Nepal, a blockbuster. In the Group B with Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Afghanistan, only 2 teams goes through and becomes a Super 4 in the second round, and every team will play each other once and then determines who plays the final. 30th August is the day it's going to start. And the all-important LPL, when it comes to Sri Lanka cricket, starts on the 30th of July, just a week's time. How exciting is that, just before the Asia Cup? And LPL goes from the 30th of July till the 20th of August, and then players will have probably a few days off, and then the Asia Cup campaigns begins.
A lot of cricket ahead for the fans out here in Sri Lanka. This is the dressing room of the India A side. Disappointment on their faces. Of course, these are young players and they are on a learning curve. They've done well.
100%. I think India's junior selection committee have done a wonderful job giving these youngsters the chance, just 19 to 22 years old, leadership, and rest of the teams. When I say rest of the teams, the test playing nations in this competition had minimum of 8 to 9 players of international quality. So these players will learn. These are a learning curve. These players have made themselves in the state level and in the IPL. It's just a matter of gaining experience. And a few years down the line, these are the future stars for 100%.
Yes, definitely some of them will go on to play for the senior side. There's a new chairman for the junior selection committee in BCCI. Tilak Naidu, the former keeper from Karnataka, has become the chairman, and this is a side that's been picked by the junior committee. So they've done a good job to try and restrict this particular spots in this squad for cricketers not exceeding 22 years of age.
So many knocking on the door for each spot, at least each spot being fought by 3 to 4 players. And that's a very good sign going forward. A slow ball bounce this time by Arshad Iqbal.
Players above 22 years of age, they'll get their chances in the India A level. So that's the reason why players below 22 years of age have been picked up in this squad.
Everybody in this team are 19-22. Plenty of them have performed really well. Some of the players have not got a chance, but I'm pretty sure come domestic time, come IPL, they will get theirs.
Pradosh Ranjan Paul and Prabsimran Singh are the 2 cricketers who not had a chance here. But they won't be lacking opportunities. There'll be quite a lot of cricket ahead for them. And with the domestic season already started and going full steam in the next couple of months, they will get their chances in the white ball format, and then the red ball format starts around the end of the year. As far as the quantum of cricket is concerned, these youngsters need not worry.
The amount of cricket India plays domestically, internationally, so much cricket around the time. It's all about keep performing, keep knocking on the door, you will get your chance. Slow ball bouncer, gone all wrong. White been called by umpire.
I don't know if I'm going to get the numbers right. I think as many as 2,100 games happen in a domestic season.
That's a lot of cricket.
This is across all levels and all verticals. It used to be around 1300 or 1400. I think it's gone up to 2100 games, or just about around there.
Plenty of opportunities, those two youngsters. A dot delivery from Arshad Iqbal to end the 35th over. India A, 205 for 8.
No.
205 for 8, India A. Just batting through the motions. Plenty of support for both the teams. And plenty of support for Pakistan whenever they pick wickets. But India is not far behind. Both these teams been loved by the public in Sri Lanka. And they've been treated for a wonderful day on a Sunday evening, which is a holiday in Sri Lanka. Mehran Mumtaz into the attack. Bowled his first 7 overs for 24. Picked up two important wickets. He has made sure in the middle overs he keeps everything steady, not leaking any loose runs. Slip in place, mid on in the circle. Beautifully bowled.
He's bowled a good line here. More often than not, he's bowled a stump to stump line. That's the reason he's been restrictive as well as successful in picking up wickets. If you bowl quicker through the air, the ball tends to skid onto the batters, but what he's done well here is that he's not strayed on either side of the stumps. That's the reason he succeeded.
I like this attack to the left hander, coming round the wicket and bowling the fourth off stump line. Gets the LBW in play, the bowled in play, even inside edge to the batsman's pad and ballooning up to the wicket keeper. 100% attacking line. I like to see even a short extra cover. If you can be at the leg gully area against number 10, it'll be a tough ask. Much better, much better.
Walking across the stumps and nudging it away for a single is Mano Sutar. He gets off the mark. Took him 15 deliveries to get off the mark.
It's been one of those days for the Indian A team. They've been outdone, outshone, outpowered from the first ball itself. While batting and in the bowling, Pakistan A has bossed the game. Hangar Gekar trying to go over long on.
This Pakistan have done really well here from the word go. They got off to a good start and then they recovered well when they lost quick wickets towards the middle of the innings, and they posted a big score, and they have handled things well on the field. Good hit over the infield for a boundary for Hangar Gekar.
That's a quality shot by Hangar Gekar. Even a top order batter will be proud about this stroke. Nice high elbow, not a slog over mid wicket. It was full against the turn. Must be sending a message to the top order. This is how to be done. Slip in place, waiting for the outside edge. Mohammad Har is going for the kill. He just want to finish off the game, wrap the game up soon as possible. Oh, flying it up. So in the invitation, but Hangar Gekar solid in the defense. 36 gone, 211 for 8.
$211 for 8, 14 overs still remain in the innings, but the run chase seems to have fallen off the wayside. Just the way Pakistan have got wickets at regular intervals, especially from 157 for 3 onwards. They've just kind of picked up the tempo. Sanamir with me in the commentary box. This is the first wicket of all. A match-winning 100 from Sai Sudarshan was key in that group game. They got him out early. Nitin Joe's a little disappointed being given caught behind in this fashion.
And then it was Sufyan Mukim, the left-arm wrist spinner. Tayyab Tahir taking the catch. Then Mubassir bowling a good slow one. Tayyab Tahir again with the catch. Some good bowling, good fielding. Jurel.
Blows was sent back to the hut by Mukim. And Mukim's bowled out his quota of 10. Those 3 wickets, including the 2, derailing this run chase for India.
Absolutely. We saw a bit of a collapse in the Pakistan batting lineup, and similar was in the middle. 132 for 3, then 157 for 4. 159 for 5, 179 for 6. That's where the match went away from India's hand. Before that, they were still in the hunt for this big chase.
And that's why you can divide this Indian run chase into 2 halves. The first 24-25 overs and what's happened thereafter. Bit of ice on the knee for Mukim, but he's done his job.
Absolutely. Done the 10 quota of overs, and Arshad Iqbal, how impressive he has been. Well-directed bounces on a pitch that's sluggish. He has been able to really take the batters on with the extra pace and bounce he has been able to extract.
Just hustling Manav Sutar there. A bit of an all-rounder for Rajasthan.
Mubassir Khan on the screens tournament. Both matches against India, he was involved in some really important partnerships. First with Qasim Akram in the group stage, but today it was a match-winning partnership with Tayyab Tahir.
It's always going to be difficult when you're chasing 350, and that too in the final. The pressure of the scoreboard does get to you.
When I was doing the toss, I just had this feeling it's a toss to be. Sometimes you want to lose a toss because you don't want to take that decision. Because of course you want to use the underlights effect. Maybe the dew might have come into play, and setting the target has been difficult. So in that way, India did the right thing. But score on the board, and in a final, it's not easy.
He did the job for the side, Tayyab Tahir today with a big 100. In quick-fire fashion, remember.
And the 2 catches he has taken, how important were they? Abhishek Sharma, the first one, and then a very good catch in the deep as well. So it's his day so far.
It's an aggressive innings in the middle order from Tayyab Tahir, steadying the ship for Pakistan. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Hangar Gekar has been bowled by Iqbal.
And that's what I'm saying. He's bowled so well, so intelligently. He has been showing the short pitch delivery to the left-hander. The moment Hangar Gekar comes in, he goes with a fuller one. The umpire's checking the front foot no ball once again for Arshad Iqbal. He comes close to that front foot line.
He's a big lad, isn't he? And can get the ball to lift off the deck when he does bend his back. But this time around he went full and went through the gate. Look at the side on. Is there some part of the heel that might have cut the line?
He likes to play with danger. Always really close to that line. Arshad Iqbal.
A lot of times fast bowlers have that long delivery stride when they get to the popping crease, and that final stride can be a long one.
And it's about this time which is extremely important. The moment the foot lands, from that angle it looks like it did land behind the line, the previous frame.
It's the first contact of the heel with the ground. Some part of it has to be behind the line, not on it, but slightly behind. Tough one to call for the third umpire. He's had a few tricky decisions to make today.
Has really worked hard today. Still waiting for that decision. The overall umpiring in this tournament has been pretty good.
Has been conveyed to the on-field umpire. That was a legal delivery, and Hangar Gekar will have to go back to the hut. He's bowled for 11, and India A have lost their 9th wicket in this fashion.
Well set up once again. He had been showing the short pitch delivery to the left-hander. Hangar Gekar comes on strike. He was expecting a shorter one. Arshad Iqbal goes full, goes through the gate. He means business. Hangar Gekar walks back for 11. India A 212 for 9.
Whatever you say. Okay, no worries, check. So I'll switch. Let's switch right now.
Pakistan need just one wicket to retain the title of the emerging Asia Cup. Hangar Gekar. And Wasim has come in to see if he can pick up a second wicket here. The last wicket out for India A. Nicely bowled, fuller length, really quick. A faster bowler, the fuller length he bowls, the quicker he'll seem to the batter because he gets less time. Yuvraj Singh Dodia and Manav Sutar are at the crease, and Wasim will fancy his chances.
Arshad Iqbal, you can't separate Iqbal and Shaheen's too much.
Fuller length once again. And this is good bowling this by this Pakistani A fast. It will not fetch some wickets necessarily, but whereas a wicket-to-wicket line will always be successful for them.
And it seems like Mohammad Wasim Jr. is listening to you, going for those Yorkers. Pakistan A have produced a brilliant performance today. They brought their A game for the finals. I won't be wrong to say that this is the best match they played in the tournament.
Yeah, they turned it on when it mattered. They were put into bat by India A, and then from then on it was their show. They got off to a fine start, some brutal hitting from the Pakistani openers, Farhan and Saim, and then good performance coming from the lower middle order. Tahir getting a brilliant 100. That ensured that Pakistan got past the 300 mark and also went on to get to 352, which was obviously a stiff task for India A. They tried their best, they tried in earnest, but it is not enough as wickets kept falling regularly after the initial flourish from the openers. This is definitely missing the leg stump.
Definitely. Mohammad Wasim Jr., he has bowled really well today as well. In the previous games he was a bit wide, but this time he has given no room to the batters.
Real wide stance, Manu Sutar. Looking for an expansive drive was Manu Sutar. He's really getting beaten by pace there from Wasim.
And Pakistan now really enjoying every bit of it. Just one wicket away from another title. Only the second team who will be able to lift this title twice. Sri Lanka emerging champions in second and third edition, and it seems like it will be Pakistan in the fourth and fifth edition.
In the air, but it'll elude the fielder and go to the boundary. A lot of fielders inside the ring. Huge open spaces available for the left-hander. And boundary to end the over. 216 for 9, India A. Pakistan A put into bat by India A. Got to 352 for 8 or 50 overs. Tahir scored a brilliant 100. Half centuries from the openers Farhan and Saim. Angar Gekar and Rian Parag picked up 2 wickets each. And in reply, India A chasing a target of 353. 216 for 9. Abhishek Sharma got his half century. His second in the tournament. But it's a matter of 1 wicket for Pakistan.
Tayyib Tahir, he is the main difference between the two teams today. The century he made at the time he made, that was the game changer. 108 of 71 deliveries at a time where Pakistan was losing wickets. From 187 for 5 to 313 for 6. That was the partnership with Mubassir Khan.
Yeah, we saw him play some lovely shots technically and then use powerful shots to fetch him sixes, and then we also saw him improvise in that knock of 108. It was obviously the difference as far as this game is concerned, and I'm sure he will remember this knock for a long time.
Absolutely, it's always India-Pakistan games. He's already posing with the trophy, you can see, because just 1 wicket needed for Pakistan A. Arshad Iqbal to Yuvraj Singh.
That is too high. That was ambitious from Iqbal. Goes to show that cricketers can get excited with the smallest of things.
Absolutely, when you are just 1 wicket away, you just want to get that wicket really quickly. and that too for a title, not only a match, but a title. That's the trophy they are playing for.
Iqbal had a small victory. He beat the batter. He got too excited, unmindful of the fact that the ball was bouncing a lot.
More like a waiting game for India A now. Not much that can be done. Pakistan A have really outplayed the opposition today. Mohammad Haris has been impressive, a very important 50 in the semi-finals from his bat, back-to-back 300 plus scores from Pakistan A, setting the target in semi-finals and finals.
Yeah, that's remarkable. Scoring in excess of 300. In the semi and in the final. And that's hammered away through the onside. He will get a boundary. It's a matter of Dodia having some fun out in the middle.
It's good to play some strokes, show what you're capable of. Of course, chasing 11.91 runs per over is not something that looks possible now, but at least whatever is in his arc, that needs to go to the boundary.
Yeah, the natural reflexes always take over when a batter is out in the middle, especially he is batting against a fast bowler.
Relaxed Pakistan A dugout.
He will pick up a single and retain the strike, will Yuvraj Singh Dodia. 221 for 9, India A. Are we back?
Pakistan A team is around the wickets. I think they were waiting to take the stumps out. That's how confident they were. Full and straight. It did look really close.
And the non-striker was running. He was looking for a single. And nobody was even interested in picking the ball up. It would have been a scramble for the stumps there if the umpire's finger were to go up. And then they eventually completed the run. Manasuda comes on strike.
Just one wicket away. Pakistan. The Shaheen.
He's playing solidly with Manasuda. Using the angle.
He's going to make Pakistan A work for it. The last wicket.
Leave the stadium once they are reasonably assured as to which way the game, waiting for Pakistan to complete.
Supporters, Shahid Aslam, the manager, Umar Rashid, the bowling coach for the Pakistan A.
Solid defense once again from Manu Suthar. He's made it very clear to the bowlers, you got to earn my wicket. I'm not going to throw it away.
Shahnawaz Dhani, Kamran Ghulam, Hasibullah, Ahmad Butt. Ahmad Butt was also part of the last emerging Asia Cup campaign where Pakistan lifted the trophy along with Umair bin Yusuf.
Coming from round the wicket is Wasim. The summary of the semi-final. They got 300 in both games. Dugout. Away. Just a single.
Doing something happens there.
Get the spinners on. Tease them to go for big hits.
That's what I was about to say. You're reading my mind. But Mohammad Wasim Jr., he hasn't tried the short pitch delivery at all to the tail-enders. He's only gone full. Maybe a shorter one here.
And that's it! Pakistan have completed the job. They retained the title. It's a comprehensive performance from Pakistan. They batted first and piled up a huge score, and then they were relentless when they were defending the score that they set for India. And this is something that they will really cherish. Well, the Pakistan A side, the umpires are obviously waiting to see if it was a legal delivery, but the Pakistan team is already celebrating and looks like it's a legal delivery, and that's the end of it. Pakistan win this edition of the Emerging Asia Cup.
And the Shaheen soar. They soar high. Winning by 128 runs, a comprehensive win. And it's official. Pakistan defend their title in the Emerging ACCA Asia Cup. Second team to be able to do that. Emotions, drama, and some new heroes for the next generation.
Of course, they will cherish this for the simple reason it's against India A, and as far as the India A side is concerned, nothing to be ashamed of. They've had a very good campaign in this edition of the Emerging Asia Cup, and it is just a case of things not really going their way today. Otherwise, they really have themselves extremely well, and I'm sure that a lot of cricketers from this squad will go on to play at the senior level as well in the time to come.
Absolutely. Both teams played really well. Excellent brand of cricket throughout the tournament. It is Pakistan who has come out victorious in the finals. Some wonderful sportsmanship being shown. Excellent skill on display as far as cricket is concerned. And you see these youngsters with full of emotions. They have worked really hard and have been